It's working. Hello. Good evening. Welcome. Today's not Friday. I've established that. Bank holidays really do mess me up, but it's fine. I've only had a short week. Because I didn't go into work on Monday because bank holiday, and I didn't go into work on Tuesday because of college. And I only stayed 3/4 of an hour late at work today because problems. Winning! We're joined by Nicky, Madison and Blarald because reasons. And
Hello.
we're
Yep,
doing
just reasons.
just reasons. Nah, it's because it's Raft, innit?
Yeah.
We've got some catch-up sessions to do. Quite a few of them.
And we gotta have multiple people on the raft in case we'll start, we don't get any more food and we have to start eating each other.
Exactly. We can't be trusted to be left by ourselves.
Exactly. If it was just two people, no one would get any sleep.
Yeah, it needs to be an equal 3. At least. Oh, yeah, that's right. We finished the game last time, didn't we?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, what is finishing the game really?
I mean, it's a bit like
Minecraft.
defeating the Ender Dragon in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like it's the goal, but there's still more game.
Or
We finished-
ascending on Ark.
We finished one game, yes, but what about second game?
Exactly. I don't think they know about second games, Pippin. I always forget how big this raft is.
It is a big chungus, isn't it?
I love it.
Oh, hang on, is my settings?
Oh no, I'm
It is.
underwater again.
I don't
No, I'm
recommend that. Bruce is patrolling.
Can someone come to the middle of the raft, please?
Hello.
Can someone pick me up?
Pick you up.
You're-
Are you down? Are you yeah?
Ah!
There you go.
Oh, finally! I was holding down the jump button and I wasn't going through. I was like,
Phased
I'm
through the
stuck.
floor. Why didn't you just swim down and under?
Because I couldn't move. That's why I was hoping someone could like pick me up or something.
Oh. You were properly
All right.
phased
So
into the
remembering
floor.
where we left off yesterday, last time.
Yes.
I was going to say, we can't even say last week. It's been like, what, 3 weeks? Something stupid
Yeah.
like that?
I can't remember. 3 weeks, surely. Well, it could have been actually.
Very easily could have been.
I was going to say, it wasn't last week because I was ill. No, it wasn't last week because Nicky wasn't here. Nicky was in Berlin. And it wasn't the week before because I was ill. So yeah, well, it's what, 3 weeks?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare, Blarald, dip out of the next one, all right?
He was.
I
he
mean,
was
I was here even when I had COVID.
in all fairness,
so-
he was going to be very mega late on Saturday, but then it got cancelled. So
Yeah.
Well, now
I mean,
he's
it got
even
moved.
later.
It got moved to Sunday, so
it's just going to be super mega late on Sunday.
yeah, maybe. I don't actually know.
You
That
can't
is
be
not-
late on Sunday. You'll make Jesus cry.
Oh no.
You
But
like
no, it's
making Jesus
it's
cry.
my mom's birthday. There, well,
The
we are
baby
celebrating her
Jesus.
birthday.
Well, you need to
Happy
tell her to
birthday,
cancel
Mama
it.
Blarald. Get it on here.
Does she not know that you've got important rafting to do? All right, lads. What's the plan? What are we doing?
Climbing.
I don't know. I still feel like I'm the novice here.
Titanium. We need
Titanium.
it
Okay.
for the smelter.
Are there any
Well-
titanium around here?
Nope. We have 4, including the unsmelted one.
All right, we're gonna have to go out to an island then.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, Captain. Oops, crap.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain. Right.
Ooh.
No, Blarald is right. We do not have more than 4 titanium. Would you like to set sail and plot course for island?
Indeed.
Yep.
I'm just gonna align before we shoot off, otherwise we'll just go right into.
That's alright. North or the Republic of Ireland, either or. Not fussy.
Let's see where the current takes us first. It's turning me
Yeah.
to the left. I mean,
It is taking us that
It's
away.
taking us that way.
oh, we're going this way, that way, forward. Saying the Irish sea, a bottle of rum to fill me tum, and that's the life for me. Oops. There we go.
That's
Ooh,
why is my music
plant.
not working?
Oh crap! I need to eat. Someone grab the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay, I got this.
Oh, he's
I
not
put
available.
plant
All right,
upon
Deputy
pla-
Jesus.
A
Deputy.
plant.
I reckon I could pass for a Jesus.
Yeah,
Fat and Jesus.
a lot more
Some-
believable.
You boys. What was I gonna do? I need to find out why there's no music playing. Why is there no music playing?
I do have a cassette in my hand, so either the radio's off.
I don't
Or
think
it's
it's
on cassette
placed.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I'm gonna
radio's
die.
here.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, because there was radio when we first loaded it.
No, I think it was just the normal.
Yeah.
It was just the
heard
normal game
Parisian,
soundtrack.
Um,
No, that's just the
Audio
French
music.
people down the road.
yeah.
Where would we like the radio?
We'll keep it at the
on
front
the-
for the moment because we're gonna have to redesign this floor a little bit as well once we've done our
Yeah.
build. Oh, that's right. We were going to build more floors and stuff, weren't we? We were going to turn this into a nice high-rise.
Yeah.
We also need to find more bees.
I
We
want to turn you
need.
up a bit because I thought you said we also need to find more penis, and I'm
I mean,
somewhat
we can-
certain you didn't say that.
We can do that as well, but yes, I didn't say that. I said
Okay.
bees.
For I am rather lacking. Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna fall in.
Don't fall in. Falling in is bad.
Okay, I didn't.
We
I
are out of wood? Question mark.
We
Yep.
got lots of wood at the front. I'm just picking it up now.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, last time we were battling with running out of wood.
Yeah, that sounds about right for us.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because that is literally just palm leaves from that one.
Yeah.
Where is my seed? I need the seed for the watermelon.
Watermelon!
Watermelon.
I have palm seeds.
That's not watermelon seeds.
Nope.
Wait, I swear I picked up a load of. Oh, it's in my hotbar. I always do that. If something's in my hotbar, I just don't
This one.
remember I have it.
It just becomes invisible. Thank you for the watermelon seeds. I shall replant the watermelons.
Where's the wood chest?
It's the one with all the palm leaves in it currently.
The one with all the palm leaves.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
The one on the far
Yeah, we are
right.
definitely out of wood. We got 18 now.
Okay, I was about to say my music's broken, but it's not, because I could hear the radio. I just missed the sweet dulcet tones of being on the open water. Look at all these barrels! All the
Whoa.
barrels!
Boral.
Barrel! There's water in the barn, Coral! There's water in the barn, Barrel! Alright, let's throw
Hey,
some of
hey
these.
guys. Guys,
Nicky.
guess who I am? When I was a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog! Something like that.
Love it.
The memes. We're getting off to a strong start. You can tell that it is a Thursday.
Yeah.
It's not a Friday. It's not a Wednesday. It is a Thursday.
If I'm being honest, I actually can't remember. Well, I hadn't remembered what day of the week it was.
I only know what day of the week it is because when Blarald messaged me saying, "Are we still good for Raft tonight?" I said, "But it's Thursday." It is Thursday, my dude.
He had reminded me as well.
Yeah, no. This is definitely something I would do. I'd arrange for us to do something and then completely forget about it.
Yeah,
I knew we
same
were
as
going
well.
to do. I knew we were going to do a Raft marathon. I forgot that we included Thursday.
Yeah.
That's
But it
alright.
happened anyways, so I guess we're good.
Yes.
It's because, well, to be in all fairness, when I got home from work, oh no, my plan was today. When I got home from work, I was going to go for a nice walk, make some food, just chill. And it turns out I stayed at work late because issues. So I didn't get home until 6 o'clock. So I skipped the walk, had the food. And then there was the whole, yes, we're doing Raft tonight. I'm like, okay, we can do Raft tonight. So because of issues at work, we have been able to play Raft.
Excellent.
That is,
and for Blarald remembering, because he reminded me too.
yeah.
I started planning something else, and then he was like, "Oh, we rafting." I was like, "Oh yeah."
I still reckon he's made it up, and we're just going along with it.
Yeah, totally. Just made it completely up.
I mean, that's fine by me.
Oh, there's buttons. I keep forgetting there's buttons. A quick drop into.
I mean, I guess I am pretty good at deceit.
Yeah,
The
Mr.
game or the art of deceit?
I think
The art of deceit.
Okay.
I mean, the
So I
fact
just
that you're
started
calling me Blarald right now should probably indicate it.
What?
I was
He's-
originally just Nicky, and then
Yeah.
oh yeah, I guess I'm 2 people now.
No, you're now Blarald. Because
Yeah.
Nicky and Mickey is way too confusing.
Yeah.
Some say his original name is lost to time. We
And
may
some
never
of-
know what it would be, what it was.
And others say he is an arsehole. All we know is he's called the Stig. No?
Isn't he
God, I
also
fucking
Danish?
missed the Top Gear.
Yeah, isn't the Stig also Danish?
Probably.
I don't know. No one knows his identity.
Well, I thought they
something.
revealed it.
No, I
I
think
mean,
they've
they or something.
done it a couple of times.
Yeah.
Whether that's the actual Stig or whether that's just someone they brought on.
I
Like
mean,
a
they had
celebrity
Michael
guest.
Schumacher as fucking the Stig at.
Oh, that is German.
Yeah, I mean, it was just
Maybe I'm thinking of Stig Larsson. Which is not.
no
a driver.
idea.
That's
No,
probably
yeah,
it, actually.
Oh, I've got, I've got a bunch
they
of fish.
revealed who the Stig is multiple times, and every time it's been a different person.
That's because there is more than one Stig.
Yeah.
You know, I see right around the time the Queen's health really started taking a dip, Top Gear got cancelled. And the Stig stopped appearing. So I'm thinking maybe the Stig was Queen Elizabeth. Because we all know she could drive.
Yeah.
And
Stig,
drive well, she could.
I'm not saying that Stig and Lizzie II were the same person, but have you ever seen them both in the same room together?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not making people's minds up for themselves. I am just literally pointing out 2 things and, you know, just there seems to be a connection there. I didn't draw it.
Mr. Madison out here spitting facts.
Great
Alternative
facts.
But facts nonetheless.
Yes.
Facts with an X.
Jack, relax. Get busy with the facts. Come on,
Now-
fishy cook. There we go.
I don't know about you, but I don't tend to jack off to facts.
No comment. Where do I see no land?
I don't see no land neither, but we are on course to go straight towards some... No, actually, not straight towards some land, but near some land.
Well, I suppose if it's procedurally generated, we're going to definitely hit into something sometime, but if
Yeah, we're going towards a radio signal, so we'll find something.
yeah, game would never lie to us, would it?
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Not in the history of anything has the game ever lied.
Oh, I
Oh
found
yeah, I
something
see
there.
it. It's a tall island. Ooh, it's a big boy.
Is it a big boy, is it?
Yeah.
How do you have better draw distance than me?
Yeah,
get
I'm
good.
not seeing it either.
I felt it load in, it stuttered for a little bit. Graphics. Is there a draw distance which I can put up?
Maybe.
No, I'm not seeing it. I'll just put my FOV up a little bit.
Graphic.
Like 70.
I'm going to switch
General.
you to my phone because my frame rate's tanking.
Oh, yeah, I can see it better now.
Yep.
Mr. Morphine. Unscheduled draft sounds like something you'd put at port. Exactly. Yeah, no, we are going to go block the Suez Canal, it's fine.
To be honest, most Raft sessions are usually unscheduled. If you look at the history of things.
What,
Yeah.
What do you mean? They're always scheduled for Saturdays, apart from when they're not.
No, I meant
any-
actual like Raft sessions, like.
Oh, I see.
It's
Oh, it's
all spur of the moment.
fucking burb. I'm gonna need another. Oh, I've got another bow. That's fine. I'm gonna need arrows. I've got arrows.
There we go.
I'm gonna use stone arrows for this because. Screw.
Oh, it's so silky smooth. Land.
Can you not do like a Chrome tab and a game at the same time then?
It depends. It all really depends on what game I'm playing, and yeah, basically what game I'm playing, and also what SSD is playing off of.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I just recently also installed Ace Combat. I think they're on the same SSD, so.
Oh yeah, is anyone driving? Yeah, Blarald is. Thank you.
Driving.
We have got a lot
driving.
of wood.
We haven't got a lot of wood. We've got a
We
distinct...
have, look.
I thought we had a distinct lack of wood.
Now we don't.
That's good.
In fact, I've had to take some palm leaves out.
Good. We can actually...
You need rope.
We'll turn the palm leaves into trash. Not trash. Trash cubes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll quickly hoover up those two balls and then pack up.
Nice.
Do you know that East Germans could write a damn good catchy rock tune?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't
Not
know
supposed to
this.
do
Like,
it,
I
use
mean,
up with
I heard some rumblings of them, like towards the beginning of like the perestroika and glasnost era. Their electronica music was really coming along, but you know, when I was at this DDR museum in Berlin, they had like a mock kids' bedroom set up, and then it had like the records that they had available that you could listen to. So I was just listening through them, and like I've just had one just stuck in my head all bloody day. Last time they performed it was like 2009 as well.
Dang.
So that was all really cool.
I'm just thinking, maybe we should bring one of these many boxes upstairs so we can actually store the food next to the grills.
Blarald sounds like he really wants to do that.
Yes, Blarald definitely sounds like he really wants to do that. That sounds like a perfect Blarald job.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm really trying to find the trash compactor, so you know.
Oh, yeah, it's
probably not placed. Should I go find a place for it?
Oh, you pick it up.
Yeah,
Everything's been picked up.
Yeah.
I'll pick you up.
Just put it on the second floor at the moment.
With this
What floor?
The floor, the upper floor, the floor of floor.
Crow's nest.
Yeah, coming right up. No,
Yeah, just throw it up here somewhere. Oh my!
top of the windmill here.
My lungs are really not liking me today.
Yeah,
God,
Morphine
last
does
time
make
we
a good
could come
point.
up-
I'm just too dumb to do it. Or actually, no, I'm just too lazy.
Oh, what, Opera GX?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty decent, to be fair.
It sounds perfect, but laziness is a
I used to be on Opera GX, but it started giving me problems with Twitch, so I left it.
God,
Oh,
that
is
one
it-
hungry hyena.
Was that the one you were using when it was giving you the full
Nope,
screen
that was
ads?
Google.
Oh, that was Google. Was it?
That was Chrome.
Hey, Firey, have you ever seen a warthog eat a fish?
That is very
I have.
tasty. That is
It is. Oh, nice.
very educational.
Looks like
We
you
are
cooked
fish
that one
boys.
well.
Yes. So there is Burb. We should probably
Alright.
kill Burb.
And we should also look for titanium.
Yes. Titanium can't be found in the sea. Only pain
Is it
and
not?
suffering. No. Titanium
Where
is
do you
found
find
by
it?
metal detecting.
Metal
Ooh,
detecting. I have
and we can
metal
trade
detector.
and we can trade
that
trash cubes for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Is the trash compactor down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was
Floor.
looking for.
Yeah. That's right.
top floor that isn't the crow's nest.
Oh, I see. Wait, how do you get up there?
I mean,
Doesn't
I got
matter.
up there. So
Oh wait, you got up there. Why have you put it up there?
I
I could.
Why?
have to go up the crow's nest just to get to it.
That is so obscene. You You can parkour it. You just jump onto the antenna and then you can jump across.
So you have to sacrifice health every single time.
No, just
No,
jump.
no. I jumped up on the windmill.
What you can do, Nicky, is if you jump up onto the steering wheel, then onto the antenna, and then sprint jump onto the platform, you can jump across.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah. If you can compact as many palm leaves as you can.
I won't go through the whole.
Just
stash we got.
go through it all because we have so many palm leaves and we rarely use it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh look,
on
and
it.
we parked right next to the
I mean,
trailer.
I guess like leave out one line or something of palm leaves.
Oh, I thought you were just going to leave it after one line, and I'd be like, yes, please. I could really use that right now.
So I've got a lot in my inventory, so it's gonna be bit by bit. So I'll probably give up at some point, but we're gonna have a crap ton in the trash compactor.
Okay, so we need 3 trash cubes and 1 trade coin for 3 titanium ore.
Sweet, on it.
God, that was an awkward placement for a dugout. Diggy out thingy.
Diggy outy thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, that's why I have so many spears.
I did it. Oh yeah, I made a load,
Congratulations.
didn't I?
Yeah. I'll
Accidentally.
quickly make some arrows. 15 spears later.
I mean, a spear is just a giant arrow without the fletching.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's all a matter of perspective, man. Alright, this thing's working overtime now.
Nice.
Pick up trash cube, we got 1.
Yeah, I can't pick up the ball.
That's right. That bird's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. I'll take care of him soon.
That's right. I will help. Oh, I don't have an axe.
Are you guys
When-
on the island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Godspeed. Bring back wood.
We'll try. Oh, I do have an axe.
Did
I
I
lied to
bring
myself.
any arrows? Ooh, yes, I did. Not a lot, but I did.
I have at least 2 arrow. Tell you what, a band which I've recently discovered and I'm really enjoying.
Oh yeah?
I can't remember what they're called. Hang on. I'll have to
Brilliant.
actually. It was there. It was on the tip of my tongue. It is something. They've got poison in their name.
Is it poison?
No.
Oh.
Poor man's poison.
Oh, okay.
Poor man's poison. They are.
I've never heard of them.
No, I've never heard of them either. But it was quite funny actually. I was giving my friend a lift home from work yesterday, and one of the Bo Burnham songs came on shuffle over Spotify.
I do like Bo Burnham.
And he's like, well, what the fuck is this? Who's this? So I'm like, okay, play Sad by Bo Burnham, which is the song everyone's heard. And it's like, oh yeah, I know this guy. So obviously when you tell sort of Google Assistant or whatever to play a certain song on Spotify, it then goes into a radio kind of mode. And the next song which came on after that was by these guys. And it was an absolute bop. And so I basically spent all of last night just going through their Spotify library, listening to them.
Man, I love it when that happens. You just get...
Fuck, I missed.
all of a sudden, you just plunge into a whole new world of music. You just...
Absolutely.
Yes.
Alcohol, that's
Just when
poor
you
man's
think-
poison. That is true, Mr. Morphine.
Yep.
Alcohol
Well, it
is poor
depends.
man's poison.
It depends. If we're talking about like Carlsberg Special Brew, then absolutely yes. But if we're talking about like Macallan like 28, then maybe not.
But no, that's how I've found a lot of my favourite artists is just one of the Spotify radios plays a song.
Yeah. And
And
the
you hear it-
recommended ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just, you play it and you're like, oh, I can really jam out to this. And then you just play all of them. And it's just like, yeah, boys. Because that's how I got into Amber Run and Bear's Den and Nova More, 3 of which I've all seen
Nova
live now.
More. Yeah, yeah.
I was meant to go see Nova More live in Cardiff.
Then you remembered it was in Wales, so you didn't go.
Well, no, because I was meant to go see him last Monday, but I was really ill.
Oh, really? Was that recent then? Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, because I was meant to see them last year, but they postponed because the singer was ill. So I was meant to see them this year instead, but...
Did you sleep with him? It sounds like you've...
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
No, I wasn't that lucky.
I wanted to. Damn it.
But no, so... Yeah, it was pretty good.
Ah, awesome. It's been so long since I've been to a gig. Ugh.
Yeah, no, the last one I went to was... I went to see Amber Run in Bristol on... Apple seeds. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I went to see them in Bristol a couple of weeks ago. I think that's where I got ill. To be fair, I think that's where I picked up the bug.
Okay.
Because it was in Thekla, which is like a nightclub on a boat.
Thekla.
But yeah,
I can see someone all the way at the top of the cliff. Sorry,
Yeah,
Kieran.
that's probably me. Or,
Jump.
depends. If they're getting if they're getting a rock drop from their head, then it's Blarald. If
I see
not,
both
yeah.
of you now. You're Firey. You must be on the rock then.
No, Blarad's on the rock.
Oh, Blarad's
I'm
on the rock. Then you just chop down that tree.
I
next
just
to that
chopped down
hut.
the tree.
Ow.
How many trash cubes do we need, by the way?
I mean, at least 3. But
Alright, I've got 2 at the moment. I'm just waiting on the 3rd.
they've got 5 of those titanium ores, so 15 would be ideal.
Okay. That's all right. We could be here. It's a large island, so you
Yeah.
lads have got quite some time to explore.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could just build another trash compactor as well.
I could, but you know,
Stay still, you fucking flappy thing.
everyone knows if something's not working, you just got to keep doing the exact same thing.
Oh no, my freaking inventory's full.
There's batteries on yellow.
That's all right.
Well, I have been running it. I have been running it like Blair's mum's vibrator.
Noise.
Constantly.
Called it. Called it.
Sorry, Blair.
Got him.
The only reason why I didn't say Firey is because it's his stream.
See, Nicky knows to be kind to the host.
Exactly. He's been so gracious to have us ragged louts on.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without you guys.
Well, it's my pleasure.
Literally couldn't. I would have ended up starving to death or drowning in the ocean or being consumed by Bruce many, many times.
Yeah, I know how you're feeling. I tried playing a little bit on my own. I could do it, but then, you know, I just get in a cycle of just getting munched on, and then trying to get more stuff to make more weapons, and then just getting munched on.
Well, that's the thing. Raft is one of those games where it's a lot more fun to play with others.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's much better with others. Oh, I know a game we should play. We should play Phasmo.
Far Cry.
No, Phasmo.
Oh,
But
Phasmo.
Far Cry as well, yeah. just Phasmo, but in the podcast form, so we're all just shooting the shit and being like, piss off, ghost.
Yeah, we can do that. It's been a while since I played Phasmo, so there's like new stuff that I haven't experienced it, so that can be
Yeah,
good.
I've not played it in a long time. In fact, I've not played it much at all. I think I've played it like once or twice.
I haven't
Probably
played
got about
it.
like 80 to 100 hours in it total.
Yeah, no, I've got very few. I've also got friends who I can sort of drag in so we can make big teams.
Like, and people like Baron who has lots of in-game money, so you just, you know,
Yeah.
plays sugar daddy. Just buys everything.
So I think we could probably do that for our podcasting streams once Raft's done.
Yeah.
Do a bit of Phasmo, do a bit of other co-op games. I mean, me and Blarald have been playing Forza Horizon 5
Horizon.
recently.
Yeah, but how was that going?
In all fairness, it's not bad. I enjoy it.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't been on a voice call for some reason while doing it, but I mean, it's worked anyways.
Yeah, I mean, we can go on voice call, but the thing is, because I'm often concentrating quite a lot when I'm playing Forza, I'm a lot quieter.
You gotta make it realistic though, because like those actual race car drivers have people talking in their ear all the time,
That's true.
Yeah.
And
and
It'll
it's usually a Danish person.
it'll probably be a lot more helpful for me, because Blarald can warn me of all the sharp corners so I don't stack it into the wall like I
Yeah,
always
exactly. You'll have your own Cox or whatever the person,
My own
the
navigator.
second person in navigator in the random
Yeah,
cars.
co-pilot.
I think no, we'll
How
definitely.
posh am I? The cox, the coxswain.
Well, I'm not the
Oxfordshire,
coxswain.
Oxford boat race. Ooh.
I just thought you were saying cox because that's what's on your mind.
Yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Well, okay, not on the tip of my tongue.
Brilliant. If I was a trash compactor, where would I live?
Oh yeah, I
It's
have an
still
extra
running.
backpack.
Oh, you
Oh
do
yeah, I
have.
made a backpack.
You've got
Can
the.
you stack?
I don't think you can. I think we tried that.
Can you
But you've got
upgrade?
the big boy backpack now, don't you?
Yeah, there is an upgraded backpack, and it gives you a whole 1 extra line.
Has it got Batman on it?
Nope.
I had a back when lunchboxes was still a thing at school. I had a pretty cool Scooby-Doo one of the the classic lunchbox plastic ones that everyone used to have.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that thing. And then I upgraded to a
Lunchboxes
Batman
aren't
one.
a thing anymore.
No, it doesn't seem to be among kids. They usually bring like a football boot bag and put their stuff in there. Unless they put football boots in there as well.
I mean, now usually they just bring it in a plastic bag for some reason, or tin foil.
Yeah, I never understood the tinfoil.
Nope.
It doesn't
I mean,
seal it in.
it's... Yeah, and with tinfoil it both makes anything soggy and can leave a taste.
Yes. And if you don't have the shiny side the right way, then it could actually, if you have it in the sun, it'll just superheat your food.
Yeah.
I've just been looking for the last sort of 2-3 minutes for the recycler, and didn't realise there's a scroll menu now because we've got so many things unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what's with the recycler? Do we need another one?
Yeah.
I think we might do because.
I'm on 4 trash cubes, and it's taking a
Yeah,
little
we're gonna need if we're gonna want 15.
bit.
It might take a while. I'm just.
Is that
checking
you could do a really thorough search of the island.
I'm just checking to make sure we haven't actually got another.
Blarald, have you done the metal
trash
detecting?
cube.
Yeah, and we got fuck all from it, and it was in a really awkward
Oh, we've got 7
position.
trash cubes. Never mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
we've got
sick.
7 in stock.
So we got 11. So nearly
Okay.
there
And
then.
an extra titanium ingot now.
I
Now we
think we
have
should-
still 4.
Oh.
If we make another
I-
another recycler anyway,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
because then we
Yeah.
can burn through a lot of these leaves and stuff.
Yeah. We also have a weird amount of plastic.
A weird
Yeah.
amount. What is a weird amount?
An amount which is not normal.
And
I
what
need a
is
circuit
normal?
board. How do you make a circuit board?
Why do we have that?
Okay.
Do you need like sand or something and put it in the furnace and then?
No,
make,
it's
like,
alright. It's just plastic, copper, and vine goop.
Oh right, sorry, I'm thinking of arc. Oh man.
Alright. So there's another. Let's get another recycler going. Oh, does that need another battery?
Yeah, it will. But don't we have like a spare one on the charge?
We do, but we're going to want a few spares. So,
Oh yeah, otherwise something's gonna be out of action at all
Yeah.
times then.
so
This
what we'll
one's
do
starting to run low.
is I'll make
yeah.
a couple
We
more
need-
batteries.
Oh, you're gonna make them? Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Okay.
the wrong way. Wait.
Okay. Oh, what have you done?
Please
Bigger.
fix.
Please, AGS, please fix.
Exactly.
Oosh. There we go.
Do we need more? We got plenty of seaweed and vine goo, don't we?
I think so.
Yeah.
Right, we've got
Should
seaweed.
we... Oh no, we shouldn't make an advanced battery. It would be nice with an advanced battery, but no.
No.
It's 4 titanium ingots for one.
No, we've got more. We've got more things to do than that, like the advanced smelter.
I just made 3 regular batteries, by the way.
Nice, nice.
Unless you just made another 3.
No.
All right,
that's
yeah,
fine.
because I'm recharging this one, so we'll probably need 2 up there.
Yeah.
All right, I got 'em.
We should probably put a ladder. I'm gonna build a ladder. I'm gonna be sensible.
Do we need a ladder?
Yes.
But
For
where
now.
to place it?
Ah!
I need wood and nails.
Ah!
Wood. I have wood. I
Um,
need nails.
Did I
optimally,
place-
then we continue around the ladder we already have. But how would we make that work? Because
Using.
the floor above is the same as the floor below.
You are
As
clearly
above, so below.
you're clearly not thinking of portals.
No.
What
I'm
we
thinking
do,
of with rafts.
right, is we just place it there.
Yeah, and then what be... Oh no, you can use it. They're omnidirectional.
Yeah. See? That way, it's
Oh,
opposite the
yeah.
existing one.
Oh yeah, fancy ladder, that's the wrong way around, continued by shitty ladder, that's the right way around.
Well, you know it's a
What do you mean?
fine
No,
line.
that is the right way around. What are you chatting?
Yeah, do you know it's a fine line between shitty something and ultra like fashionable? You've seen the
'cause I-
Milan fashion shows.
It's because I
Who
hit the
threw
wrong
the
one.
metal spear?
It's got to
There
be
you go.
impractical to be cool. Impractical to be cool.
Someone threw their metal spear.
How do you throw a metal spear?
You. It's
know, I
just
might-
No, with your
just destroy the-
arm, you doofus.
Actually, I can't be bothered.
With your arm. God, this takes quite a lot of palm leaves.
Yep. We
Yeah.
still got a bit more we could do in the chest and still have some left over.
Right,
Yeah,
mine's full.
I mean,
So's mine.
Awesome.
cool.
Right, I'm going to... How many trash cubes?
Right.
have you-
Do
Have you
you
got
want
any-
the trash cubes that I got?
I do want the trash cubes.
Oh
Alright.
shit, I just...
I'm gonna vomit on the floor. I got 5 there.
Okay, go. Go, 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 go.
It's right there. Have you got it?
Oh.
Oh, I'll pick it back up and should I rejoin?
No, 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 just throw it again.
Okay. Boom. You see it?
Yeah,
I
it's
see
just...
nothing.
Oh, that was.
It was miles
yeah.
away from where you were.
Slightly out of sync then. Okay.
Oh.
It's fine. Right, so we've got 12.
Oh, there's another one. There's another 2 actually.
Awesome, hang on. I'm just going to cook some more fish.
Oh, that's a good point. I need to eat.
I've got loads of food. I can give you food. I'm hoarding all the
I
food.
had a whole
at the
salmon on me that I didn't know about.
moment. There's right. So there's some more trees on this island which I can cut down, but I'm going to go purchase the first lot of the titanium,
Okay.
or the first 4
I'm gonna-
lots of titanium.
I am going to try and make another bow.
That is smart.
Oh, I'm also going to change out the battery on the grill. Otherwise, those fishies aren't going to cook.
Right,
Oh,
that's
the
fine.
child's just not up here.
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
need to paint that ladder.
good news is we've got 12 titanium ore.
Cool.
12?
Yeah,
We
you
have
get.
more than 15 now.
Well, no, because
There's
I
2 in
don't.
the tray.
Yeah, no, we've got 12 titanium ore. I've just purchased 12 titanium ore.
Oh, titanium. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
These batteries are going.
It's been a long day,
They
Nicky.
are
I'll let
only
you off.
yellow. They need
Yeah,
to
but
be
I just put them
basically
on.
red before.
I know, but I just put them on.
I mean,
What do you mean?
I quickly need to... This one's still like fucking 90% full, but it's yellow.
Oh. So
Yeah.
it's like anything that's not 100% will just automatically be the next one down.
Yeah, like 95% plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do. Alright, this is going reasonably well. Let's just leave that ore. there
Oh
for
no.
now.
Door's stuck open. I'm gonna have to. Oh no. Never mind.
Did I just hear door stuck?
No, it wasn't. Someone was in the chest.
It's alright, Nicky's just having an existential crisis.
My life is one existential crisis.
Have you tried existing?
It's on my to-do list.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
hang on.
it's
There's
I've
the
been
other
trying to
one.
remove it from mine.
it's not quite at the top of my list.
Do I still have my arrows? I do.
I'll get to it next week.
Alright, Pumba. I missed.
This warthog can swim! Ow! And get eaten by a shark! I'm going after seaweed for some reason.
No, start off. You big, fat, leathery bastard.
Way, we got 4 titanium ingots now.
Nice. An additional 4. We can make the smelter.
Go for
Nice.
it.
We can be rich people.
I'm gonna go put the titanium in the middle chest.
Right, that is smart.
Now we got 8 in total.
Nice.
And I have got bow and arrow. Well, 26 arrows.
Nice. I don't think there's anything for you to kill, but bow and arrow sounds nice.
Yep. It certainly
yep.
is.
Yep, yep, yep. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I've just bonked the tree to death.
How's your honeybees coming along? We got 3
Oh,
honeycomb,
yeah,
3
we need to go-
honeycomb, 3 honeycomb.
We need to go find more bees.
And we need more jars.
Bees.
Bees.
Bees, Gromit, bees. Do I have a shovel? I do. Let's get ourselves some dirt. I want some
You what?
scrap as well. I'm digging some dirt.
What should I do with this honey?
Eat it.
Oh, okay. I'll eat 1. I can't eat it. It won't let me. Alright, I'm just gonna put it in the nearest appropriate chest.
If you put it in the chest in front of the... What's it called? The biofuel refinery?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it's used for the
Well,
biofuel.
oh, I see it. Yep, you got it. That's where all the fruit is, I see.
Yeah, because that's also used for the biofuel.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have potato on me as well. I'll chuck that in there. And radishes. Ah! Finally, a place to put all this stuff.
Yeah, don't chuck the eggs in there.
The eggs.
Why not? The eggs go in there.
The eggs are for healing salve.
Yes, but the eggs are also for food and biofuel.
Just don't get hurt.
And if you think about it, if we put the honeycomb in there as well, then at least the eggs and the honeycomb are in the same place.
Yeah, and also honey is antiseptic.
Big brain.
I don't know if it is in the game, but you know.
Do, 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 do.
Explosive goo. Oh yeah, that's right. We need gunpowder.
Oh, we can blow
Or-
things up.
Whatever it is.
I like blowing things up.
Well, Bruce, how do you feel about not being able to chomp on our raft now?
I thought you were about to
Definitely was
say...
what I were-
That's what I was
Yeah.
going to say. That's not where I was expecting that to go.
Nope.
Sorry to disappoint, just like everything else.
Subverting the expectations.
By just being shit.
Sorry, Bruce. How would you feel about being blown up?
I just milked Baron.
You what?
You what? Oh, what?
He milked Baron.
Oh, it's all bubbly. Oh.
I milked Baron.
What did you do? Through the old prostate or what?
No idea, but I
whatever
milked
whatever he
Baron.
did, it was a bit salty.
Yeah, I mean, that's the strangest milk I've
Let me
seen.
have a taste.
No, I've not had stringy milk before. I don't intend on starting now. Oh,
My
stringy
god, do
milk.
they just have fucking infinite milk? No.
Sorry, I would contribute to this conversation, but I'm currently having a duel with a shark.
That's probably more preferable right about now.
Nicky,
No.
here's Baron's milk. Well, it's
No.
actually John's. This is John's, though.
No. Get
Would you
away
like
from
the
me.
milk of John?
No.
There's now no shark. Shark is dead. Long live the
I have
shark.
nipples too, Greg. Can you milk me?
Apparently I've got no inventory space. What the hell?
Alright, we're finally cooking up the rest of that fish. I forgot that I was changing the battery like 10 minutes ago. What are the llamas wearing a hat? Oh no, he's just got his head in the sprinkler.
Llamas of hats.
He looked like a fancy hat.
Carl, that kills people.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Carl.
I've never heard so many syllables in a one-syllable name.
Oh, that's a pufferfish. Hello. Goodbye. Please don't kill me.
Man, we've got salmon for days.
What the frick did I miss?
So, is there anything on the island that we still need?
I didn't think so.
Perhaps.
Oh, should we go off and search for more titanium then?
Give me a second. The
Oh, no worries.
the only thing we do actually need is the last set of titanium stuff from the trader.
Yeah.
From the what?
Freighter.
The freighter.
From the trader.
Freighter.
Oh, the
So, yeah.
Damn
so-
my dying ears!
yeah, tell me about it.
Always
Yeah,
wear
some-
hearing protection at gigs, people.
Yeah, I forgot to. My hearing
I thought I was
shagged.
yeah, I thought I was punk too, and so I didn't wear it until like the last 2 years, and I've got tinnitus now, or tinnitus. I still
I've
don't
had
know how to
I've had
pronounce it.
tinnitus my entire life, but
Oh really?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
well,
I'm a relative newcomer then, but
Yeah.
I've learned to live with it. It's sometimes white noise for me, but you know, every so often I do notice it and concentrate on it for too long. But
Yeah.
sometimes it's in the same key as whatever music I'm listening to, so it's not so bad.
Recently in Eternal stream, there was like a high-pitched noise coming from his microphone cable that was
Oh.
above what my tinnitus was.
Did it harmonize or did it just clash?
It was just fucking awful.
Well said.
But I mean, it was an Eternal stream.
Yeah, that's true. I need to jump on one of his streams again sometime.
Yeah.
I didn't watch.
Yeah.
Oh,
do.
what's that ruckus?
What's what ruckus?
Something. Oh, it's the trash compactors.
Nice.
I was like,
Hey, what was
something's
that?
chomping away.
There's a lot of
Bruce is
seaweed
a-
around here.
Yeah. We're getting a vine goof out of our wazoo.
That is good. That is good. Oh, I've got some silver
Sehr
algae as
gut.
well. That is to sehr good.
One of my favorite things to do in Berlin is to see how many different establishments I can go through for them to not know that I can't speak German very well. See how far I get with my German each time before I finally break down and go.
Mein Deutsch
Keine
ist
Deutsche,
nicht,
ich keine Deutsche spreche.
mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut. Sprichst du English?
Ja.
Ja, ja.
Sprechen Sie Englisch? Ja. Please? Bitte?
Ein Bier bitte?
And the bill as well. Rechnung bitte.
Ah, see, I didn't know that one.
A Turkish shisha bar owner taught that to me the first time I was in Berlin.
Oh, yeah.
And then he said, the accent I speak when I speak German is very Berlinesque. And apparently Berlin has got its own special accent.
It's because
Yeah.
you're a donut.
I mean, basically all of Germany is like if you learn German from school, then you will not understand in the
Platzdeutsch.
southern.
Deutsch even.
Yeah, like if you go to like Munich, then you will have not the slightest fucking idea what the older people.
Yeah,
were
Munich.
saying.
To the northern Germans, they sound like peasants or something.
Yeah, and
Well,
I
also,
guess historically they were.
yeah,
It's a bit like the UK and the West Country then.
Yeah, and the north.
yeah,
Basically
No.
anywhere that's not like southeast.
I can understand Northern and I can understand West Country because I've grown up here in the West Country. I can understand Farmer for the most part.
Yeah, it's one of the few accents, English accents I can do. Which is hilarious when you go over to America and they're like, "Oh my God, you're from England! Do the English accent!" All right there, me lover. You're right
Yeah,
there.
boys.
You want a glass of scrumpy, do ya?
Okay,
Now then.
I struggle to understand Cornish. I will be honest.
Cornish, it's one long vowel movement, as far as I can tell.
No, it's just
Less
one
like
long
Welsh.
bowel movement, that's for sure.
Well, I mean,
vowel or
yeah.
vowel.
Well, a lot of verbal diarrhea, so I would say vowel movement. Yeah. It's not like Welsh, which is very fricative. It's like drunk English with a lot
Welsh
of
is like
Celtic.
drunk English. That has got to be the best description of Welsh I've ever heard.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like, all right, so you can't really understand it, or because it's not really related to English. It's sometimes you think you can understand it, but then you're like way off. But it does generally sound, and I don't know whether it is the Cornish or just generally pissed, but it does sound to me at least like a bit drunk, but
Yeah.
a respectable, jolly kind.
It's fun how many people say, "Oh, Germans sound so mad."
They don't.
Germans do sound angry.
It all depends. That's a state. Like I've heard some girls talk in German that was like very soft and lilting and really attractive.
That's just how they lure you in, Nicky.
Yeah, I discovered this love when watching Scrubs and what's her face, the blonde-haired doctor, did German accent. She did overdo it in the old angry way, but I was like, you know, German's cool.
German is cool. I do like Germany.
Sexy, yes. Oh man, like I said, I want to move to Berlin so badly.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've changed our holiday itinerary now.
Anyone want
really?
8 trash cubes?
I will take 8 trash cubes. Give me the trash.
What about 2 more?
I'll take all the trash. I want the trash.
All right, catch.
Yeah, behind
Catch it, you slut. Behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the second one is just John's milk.
That's all right. I've got the milk. It's fine.
It's like you got to sneak into people's inventory without me.
Yeah, no. So currently the itinerary now is. I thought I saw the shadow of a bird, but it's just a seagull. I was worried for a second. No, the itinerary now is we are going to Budapest for a day and a bit, then Vienna for 2 days, then we're going to Werfen, and staying in Salzburg.
Did you say Werfen?
Yes, Werfen.
Okay.
Purely because that's
Werfen?
no, we're going to Werfen, which is where like there's a castle which Der Eisendrache was based off of from like the Black Ops Zombies game.
Okay.
So I'm just going there because banter. And then so we're going back to stay in Salzburg for the night, and we're going to go from Salzburg to Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
Yes. So we're having a day trip there, and then after Liechtenstein we're going to Interlaken, and we're spending like 3 days there.
Yes, yeah, I remember you mentioning. Oh, jealous.
Yeah, we decided to extend the Interlaken part of it because there's just so much to do.
I miss the homeland. Mein Vaterland.
There is a llama.
I am Swiss and Swiss German. I mean, no, I'm Swiss German and German by heritage.
Fair enough.
But for some reason, I still know more French.
We've got enough.
Je suis désolé.
We have enough trash cubes to buy a fridge.
Should we
Or a
arm
diving
escort it
helmet.
up there? Is the bird gone?
The bird is gone.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I still want to leave the Raft for a little bit. I haven't been on the island yet.
Yeah, that's alright. Come
Yeah,
on.
we shot the bird out of the sky.
Nice. What, with John's milk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got
Does
some range.
Does the diving helmet have durability?
Yes. I think I remember having my goggles at least. Right? Wait, no. Am I thinking of the right thing?
The diving watermelon.
Diving.
Sorry, the filter, the air rebreather. Sorry. Are you talking
Yeah.
about that or?
No, there's
Oxygen bottle.
no, there's literally one called a diving helmet, which you can get for 6 trash cubes and 6 trade coins. The description is somewhat airtight
Where?
in the trading post.
Oh, maybe in the. No, all I've got is just oxygen bottle.
Yeah, no, it's not something you can craft.
In the
It's something
trading,
you can buy.
at the trader.
Oh, right. No, then I could.
I was trying to think whether it's got durability or not. Because if it doesn't and it is airtight, that's going to be. Should I buy it anyway? We have a choice of a fridge or the diving helmet.
I mean, it says somewhat airtight, so.
And what about the fridge? What is? I mean, obviously I know what a fridge does, but do we have a specific use for it?
The blueprint canteen would be nice.
That's a great answer.
I don't have enough
the
trash cubes for
blueprint,
it.
Canteen.
So what does the
Uh,
fridge do?
The fridge it's just like an extra storage thing. It can store food and anything else. Is literally its description.
That sounds more utilitarian, therefore more boring.
Yeah.
What was the first option again?
Diving helmet.
helmet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know,
They
if
cost
we're
the
gonna-
same.
Yeah, I think for like metal purposes and treasure hunting, my personal vote would go for the diving helmet.
Yeah.
Okay,
We could
it's
also
been done.
get that drawbridges apparently.
No, too late. I've already spent it.
I'm not very good at drawing on this game, so
Yeah. But yeah, one of the next things we need is the canteen. I'm guessing it's like a good bottle.
okay. This isn't a trading
Yeah.
post. I've been bamboozled, flim-flammed.
Yeah, the trading post is near the raft. Actually,
Yeah.
Now you tell me.
as you hop off the raft, and if you just go onto the island and sort of bear left.
I went right.
Ah,
went
see,
to the top of the mountain.
there's your problem. You went right.
Yeah, never go right.
You went right, and you were wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
At some point, I would like the titanium sword, but we definitely don't need it.
Yeah, I mean, I was eyeing up the hatchet, but it seems kind of wasteful.
Well, the thing is, now that we know we can buy titanium, as long as we also buy some fish baits so that we can,
Hoo-ha.
yeah, hoo-ha,
Yeah.
so we can get the trade coins as well.
You weird little turkey, look at you go.
Because if we use the fish bait to get the,
Hoo-ha.
I've lost my train of thought. No. Yeah, no. If we use the bait of the fish to get the exotic fish, so that we can trade them for the trade coins, we can just keep buying titanium.
Yeah. How much
long as we
is
also-
the expert fishing bait?
I mean, it's only the expert fishing bait, the simple fishing bait. They only cost 1 trash cube each.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And you
Okay,
get
yeah.
4 of them.
Keep basically launder the money.
Yeah, basically. I know we've... Oh, actually. How many trade coins have we got? 9. I think we've got some more somewhere. We might already have a fair stock of them.
I don't
I'm
have any more.
guessing expert fishing bait is the best one, even though it get.
What?
It's the same. It is
Oh,
literally the
that-
same.
It's
Why has
all
it
of
got a
them
different
just the
name,
same.
then?
So,
And they don't give access to different.
Nope. So what it is in order to...
Genius.
In order to get the tier 2 of the stuff, you have to use the simple fishing bait to get this stuff, and you sell the
Yeah.
thing.
Is it kind of like the
Oh,
trading,
no, tell
trading
a
up,
lie.
basically?
Tell
Yeah,
a lie.
There are the tier, further tiers of.
You get
Yeah.
more. You get
Fish.
more trade. You get more trade coins from the expert fishing bait. I lied.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
In which case, we've
I
now
got 2 more
got...
trash cubes.
Nice. Right, we're out of stock of the expert fishing bait here. So we've bought it all. We've got 20 expert fishing bait. So while we make our way to the next island, if you can fish, Nicky, or if someone can
Yeah,
fish,
sure. I just need to fix my rod,
nice.
and then I should be good to go.
But yeah, so what I'll do is I'll leave you the fishing bait in the spare chest there. I thought we had some other fishing bait as well floating around. So we'll get that.
Oh, do you want my trash cubes?
Yes.
Where are you? There you are.
I'm right here.
Alright, already. There's 2.
Okay, let's play the game of wherever they ended up. Oh, there they are.
Alright, I'll throw it down again.
Nice. Good. So that's 2 more trash cubes. That's good. So we'll build up a collection.
Oh, what did you say the bait was? Sorry.
So the bait's in this chest over here.
Nice.
And I think what we'll do is we'll just set sail to the next big island, which is not on our radar. So I've raised the anchor. We are going into reverse. Engines are on. Say goodbye to the island.
Bye, island. Now, remind me again with this bait stuff. Do I just fish as normal?
Yeah,
with
this
the
fish is
bait
normal.
on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Alrighty.
just make sure you don't cook whatever fish we catch.
How do I
Yeah.
put the bait on the fishing rod?
Right click.
Right click.
I believe so.
The button.
Can you not like click and drag?
Nope. It's like a option, isn't it? So you hold the fishing rod, you right click, and it gives you like a sub menu.
Oh, if I hold the fishing rod, right. I was
Yeah.
just trying to click on it in my inventory.
Oh,
yeah,
no, no,
right. Got it. Oh god, I'm hungry.
Oh.
It's right, Gwen. I don't think you need the ban hammer for the moment. We seem to be good.
Well, you can ban Blarald from the stream if you want.
That's definitely
So
one way to
apparently
do it.
the berries are really, really good for the biofuel.
Okay. Oh, I found some more simple fishing bait, Nicky, so we can get even more coin.
Ooh, ha.
Why am I thirsty?
Hi, Gwen.
Hello, Gwen.
God, this won't cook fast enough.
Cook faster.
I'm very... Je suis très fatigué. No, wait, no, that means tired.
I thought you were about to call it fat for a moment.
No.
Fat shaming it won't
think-
make it go
Is
faster.
it French for hungry? Is it...
It's le baguette.
Ah, oui, oui, la baguette.
Oui, oui, le
J'ai mangé
baguette.
une baguette. This grill sucks, come on!
Don't need my ban hammer yet. The yet is important. That is true.
I'm about to
All
start
of
losing
the
health.
all of the grills cook at the same speed. They just can't hold the same amount.
Finally, I'm eating the steak.
If you needed food, you could have just asked. I'm like hoarding it all.
I
There's
may
some
have freaked
fishing
out
bait there
slightly.
as well.
I needed it.
Mr. Madison, I have fishing bait for you.
Oh, nice, even more.
Simple
So,
fi-
do I just... I'll just try and catch everything and use up all the bait.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
hand over whatever I got.
Yes.
Ooh, we got
And
a
when we-
barrel.
Barrels for days.
Or
There's water in the barrel.
Right, I am going to start fishing.
Oh, I'm out of space. Why don't I have any inventory space?
You're a hoarder?
I mean, yes.
I mean, I'm kind of am on this
Oh,
game too.
how do we make more big things? 4 titanium ingots. That's no.
We have more than that. We had 8 last time I saw.
I refuse to spend titanium ingots on the big storage for the moment.
Guys, we only got fucking herring out of that.
Are you sure you've got
No.
the bait equipped? Because you shouldn't get any basic fish out of.
Alright, it's definitely got a purple thing on the end. Might have not
Okay.
done it right the first time. I might pick the worm one.
if you take no, it's in here. Good. Should I make the advanced smelter?
Yes.
Ooh, yes, advanced.
Yeah.
Ooh. Guess what I caught?
A fish.
Shark eater.
Ooh, that sounds
It
sophisticated.
looks like one of those deep sea vipers.
Nice.
Viper fish.
Very nice.
It is indeed. Rainbow lobster.
That sounds exotic.
It is. Probably
this is
covered in an
slightly
oil
large.
slick.
Where do we want the smelter? Up by the crushers.
No, probably put the smelter with the other smelters.
Now remember, whoever smelter delta.
Yes.
Right.
I have now put a chest down to store all the cooked meats and stuff. Just so
All
that
the
we're not full.
Clintons.
Yes, all the cooked meats. Just so
Cliff
we're not.
notes.
Yes, all the cooked meats.
Cooked meats. Oh my god. What is wrong with me?
You're only hearing what you want to hear, my dude.
I wish I was trolling. I'm not. Pink pike.
Da-doom, da-doom. Da-doom, da-doom.
Bottom.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum.
Oh shit!
Did you fall off?
Yeah, I hit backwards when I should have hit forwards.
Oh, I see. So you pizzaed when you should have spaghettied.
Exactly. White girl drove myself off the cliff.
Happens to the best of us.
And the worst, which is why it happened to me.
I mean, you said it. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to steer us into this raft a second.
No worries.
I mean, we'll hit it anyways.
I know, because we're wide. Come on, Blarald, you can do it. I have faith in you. Nice.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to correct our course because we have another radio island on our radar.
Excellent. So we should be able to take these fish to a trader on that island.
Exactly, and then trade with the trader to get even more titanium.
Excellent. Well, I just got a lunar fish. That's got to be worth something.
Yeah, about 2 trade coins.
There's so much bait.
No, stay still.
Lionfish.
Straight ahead.
That's a real fish.
That is a real fish.
They are very beautiful in person, but very scary.
This is a very real fish. It's a fishy fish.
A fishy kind of fish. Wow, how does this thing work?
You shove things into it and then it starts doing.
Oh.
Instructions unclear. Dick caught in smelter.
Ooh. Blarald,
I'll
demonstrate.
see if I can find some ore. Yeah, that's 11 ore here.
Does
if
it do
you come
3 at
over here,
once?
just pop,
Oh, that's pretty
pop,
cool.
pop.
We
Yeah.
can still keep.
No,
We should probably still keep some of the manual ones as well, just so we can increase our throughput quite substantially.
Excellent.
I'd like to
Talk to a lawyer.
just have these.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna make another one, maybe.
Perhaps, but this space really, it doesn't really fit one of these.
Could we not put another one sort of going this way? If we move the plant and the cat.
I was thinking move this one block over and then have it facing this way.
Okay, yeah, no, that would make more sense.
I had no idea that lionfish were invasive. I just thought they were like this deadly fish from the Red Sea and other tropical things. Cool.
Ah, okay.
I mean, not cool for wherever they invade, but
No, the more you know.
I did not know that. That's sweet. Dropping the knowledge. Not me, it was Gwyn.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
You could have guessed without even looking.
I was gonna say it wasn't even just the way that you said it. It's just this is Nicky we're talking about. He's not going to be spitting out random facts about lionfish.
The fact that I've seen one in person does not have any bearing on what I know about it whatsoever. I was young.
Oh, these trash compactors are hungry boys.
They are. The batteries need changing like fucking newborn.
I wasn't even on about that. I was just on about the sheer amount of resources it takes to fill one.
Let's see.
My
Have we got
lord.
a special chest that you want me to be checking all this cool stuff?
No. We should probably have one. Hang on.
Okay, I might
Just-
try and make one quickly, and then just you have
Yeah.
that purely for the fishing, because there's a lot.
Apparently, they have a price on their heads in the West Atlantic, the Caribbean Sea, and the Mediterranean Sea. Awesome.
And
Let's
what do
go
we
bounty.
say to?
Let's go bounty hunting
was-
for fish.
I was just about to say, and what do we say to poachers? Fuck off! But you took it the other way.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna.
Alright, fair
Why
enough.
poach?
Let's roll with it.
Yeah, no, bounty hunting. If they've got a price on their heads, we might as well capitalise on it.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Right, 400 meters out is the next island.
Yeah. God, Limp Bizkit has the weirdest fucking album names.
What
they
do
also
you
have the
expect
weirdest
from?
fucking?
I was gonna say, what do you expect from someone called Limp Bizkit? Oh, there's the island.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That looks very islandy.
You know what? I quite like the film The Island with Leo DiCaprio on.
I don't think I've seen that one.
What was it called? The Beach. Oh no, The Island's with Ewan McGregor. That's also good. But the beach.
You mean
was
Obi-Wan
the one I was
Kenobi?
thinking. Yeah. I'm a hoarder. Oh crap! I can't
We're all
blame that on
hoarders.
the other people now. I literally got an achievement.
We're all hoarders on this blessed day.
Well, at least the first part.
Let's dump all this plastic into the trash compactor. All these leaves into the trash compactor.
We got so much for the trader already.
All these planks into the trash compactor.
Well, the planks as well. We just.
Oh no, these are just the ones which I've picked up from the front. I've not taken them out of the chest.
That's a nice island.
It is a nice island. I don't think I've seen this one before.
Well, we certainly haven't stripped it because there's trees on it.
Yeah, I saw the bird flying around as well. So,
Uh.
bows at the ready, boys.
All right, got my bow.
Blarald, bring us in.
All right.
Bring us on home.
There's a beach over there.
Life's a beach when you've got sand in your vagina. I don't know.
I mean, I can imagine life
Hey,
being
you
a
have
beach
a
with that
vagina?
situation.
It was a hypothetical, Blarald. Don't read too much into it.
I'm just going to take a swim a second. Oh yeah, no, that diving helmet's really good. It's
Nice.
not,
Well,
and it doesn't have durability.
oh no, but you can look after it because I am not very good at diving, so I think it'd be wasted in my
Yeah,
hands.
that's all right. We'll let Blarald park the boat. Right, remember, no rush.
Firey, a flower for you.
Aww. Aww. I really
That's
appreciate
the
that.
worst parking ever.
I have no inventory space. Hang on. Let's not go try murdering all the animals without any inventory space.
It's fine. It's a symbol.
It's a sign.
Blarald, yours is rotten somewhere on the island.
Throw some seeds in there.
How
Bucket
the
of
hell
milk.
do you up this thing?
Why do I have a bucket of milk? Oh, I remember why I've got a bucket of milk. Fucking Blarald. Throwing buckets of milk at people.
Remember, you got to give it the taste test before, just to make sure it's milk.
Oh,
Still have my doubts.
I'm fairly sure it's milk.
I mean, it did come from John, so...
Oh, here's another llama.
Nice. We should make ourselves an army of llamas.
I'm trying to catch him without a net. It's impossible.
Give them a bunch of hats. Name one of them Carl.
Yeah, you could like use their wool to make a hat, and then they can wear their own wool hat.
Yes. That is definitely what I was on about.
Damn, that was one hell of a treasure chest.
What did you find?
It was like 2 glass plates, metal ingot, okay, no, not red seed, and then I think some vine goo.
Nice. Oh, I want the coins. Do I have my coin? Where did I put my coins? I had some monies and now I've put them somewhere. Now I can't remember where. Oh, there they are.
Oh, I should probably go back to the ship. My inventory is chock-a-block.
Yeah, that's why I turned around first thing. I was like, I don't have the space for this. I'm just gonna quickly take the batteries from the trash compactors and charge them.
Nee bother.
Let's just swap them out.
Oh, there's another
Oh
fish.
shit! I found the bird.
Yeah,
Did you
only
find the
planks
bird or
and
did the
scrap.
bird find you?
It landed on me!
Landed on you.
The rock or the bird?
I think the rock. Is that a giant hard shit?
Nicky, did you take the fish with you?
Did I take the fish with me?
Yeah, the fish which we're trying to sell. Or are they still on the raft?
Listen, right.
Well, I
I've
found
got
the
2
trader.
fish on me,
Okay.
but I may have left the rest of it. Yeah.
That's alright, that's alright. If you're going back to the raft anyway, drop your inventory and pick up the fish and I'll try and find the traders.
Okay. On my way. On my way.
A wimble
Oh,
way,
shit.
a wimble way, a wimble way, a wimble way, a wimble way, a
In
wimble
the
way, a
jungle,
wimble
the
way, a
mighty
wimble way.
jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Oh, hang on, I'm being attacked by Pumbaa.
Are we?
Oh, away. Let me
it was
pick up
based
his
on
corpse.
an original tune called Mbube.
Oh yeah.
So it being covered so many times, it morphed into Wimaway. But it
Oh,
goes.
I see.
It's essentially the same. Mbube, 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 and then it does the same tune over the top, like the actual
musical trivia with Mr. Madison. Start off, you bird.
Invented by Solomon Linda, South Africa. It had many years before he even got some sort of rights from Disney, or recognition even. I'm not even sure if he got paid. There's a whole documentary on it. It's fascinating. Oh shit! Oh, watch out!
Watch out behind you.
No.
No.
I'm a warthog too.
Blarald, the bird's going after you.
Yeah.
Hello,
Bird
Warthog.
chasing Blarald. Oh, the warthog is after you now. I don't know how he managed to go after you, but...
I think the bird's come back over our side of the island, Nicky.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and help you with the pig here.
I see an ant, but I'm pretty sure that's a seagull.
I need to...
Oh, hang on, my spear's broken.
Ow! Ow, am I impaled?
Yes. Are you down? You look pretty
I
down.
don't know what's going on.
Well, the war's dead, and... oh, I'm almost dead. Hang on.
Okay, I'm free now. But I'm also dying of hunger.
I am dying of low health.
Oh, wait, do I have a watermelon on me? Oh, damn it, I didn't pick it up. Alright, I've eaten raw fish.
It's not ideal.
Well, yeah, it's better. Ow. Better than nothing. He's going down.
Ooh, I
He's
found a
yelling
metal
timber.
arrow. Wonder who that belongs to.
Hit marker.
He's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Is he?
Well
no,
done,
not.
everyone.
No, he's not.
What? No, he's not. Oh, no. That was the worst mistake ever. You can't save me. I'm already dead. Name it.
I'm going to call it Jeffrey.
Shut it right when it was going to be above me.
Name where the quote comes from.
I don't know the quote, I'll be honest.
Barney Gumble from The Simpsons when he makes that really good artistic film, but everyone voted for football in the groin.
I will be honest, I don't think I've ever seen that many Simpsons episodes.
Oh man, it scares me because I can watch a Simpson episode that I hadn't seen in over 10 years and probably only a few times, and for some reason I still know quotes from almost every single episode that comes on, from the older ones obviously. Yeah. And it scares me because half the time I can't remember what I did yesterday or where I put something 3 minutes ago, but I can remember Simpson quotes from episodes I barely even remember.
How's this bird
Firey,
not dead
you saw
yet?
absolutely fucking nothing.
No, that's alright, I saw nothing.
Yeah.
I don't need no saving. I'm a strong, independent woman.
Okay.
Who's not afraid to ask you for help.
I think it's dead.
Oh.
I think it's dead. I think it's dead for real this time. Yeah, it's down. We got it.
That tune would suck for tuba. Unless you can do some sort of, like, false harmony on a tuba. I don't know how it works.
Everything sucks on a tuba.
I thought everything blows.
That too.
Hey, I didn't spawn in the water. Nice.
Coming from French Horn Gang. Or soon to be French Horn Gang. My mouthpiece is on...
Flugelhorn. Wait, no, that's German.
No. It's actually also in brass bands as well.
Does it look like a flugelhorn, or is it one of those like 2-coil trumpet looking
No. No. A flugelhorn in brass bands are actual flugelhorns. They're
Okay.
basically just big, sort of, more fatter trumpets.
Should I
not a
bring
French
the
horn,
fish?
though.
Pregnant trumpets.
No.
No, the
I
French
got a
horns. The French horn's the roundy one.
Okay.
Do I bring fish?
Bring fish.
Yeah.
Yes, bring fish. We need to find the trader first. I haven't actually found him yet.
Oh, he's on
take
top.
it all.
Is
Oh,
he?
you took it all. You mean all my fishing work, and now Blarod's
Oh.
getting the credit. Well, you've
mean,
missed two
I
here,
just-
and the 6 more that I'm going to catch right now.
All right.
I'm just going to be a
I
mountain goat
just
for a
took
moment.
the fish out of the chest.
How does
Oh.
one climb? How does
Do you
one...
want
Oh,
to
that's a
trade
cave.
in the fish, Nicky?
If you got a really tight ombrusher, then you should be able to do it. I don't know if you can do. I mean,
Tuba can play everything a
Harmonies.
euphonium, trombone, baritone can if it plays the
Harmonics.
embouchure for it. That is true, yes. If you've got a fourth
anything's
valve, it also
possible
helps.
with God, I suppose.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've ordered my mouthpiece for my French horn, but I've ordered one which is very similar in rim size to the mouthpiece I use for my tenor horn, just so that I'm not completely
should be
ruining.
alright.
Yeah, I'm not completely ruining my lip for it.
Okay.
What I can do is I
Send-
can get like an adapter so I can use my French horn mouthpiece in my tenor horn.
You know what's
So-
funny? I tried a reed instrument, I could not get the sound, but for some reason, trumpet and trombone were pretty much the only brass things I was able to get something out of.
Yeah, reed instruments are just wrong.
For Nicky, yeah, and if the reed's not quite right or anything like that, then it's just
Yeah.
naff.
I have 24 trade coins now. Oh, we have.
Nice. Awesome.
Okay, well I might get some more, but I keep getting distracted whilst fishing.
Alright, well I've got 29 on me. So I'm just gonna quickly grab some trash cubes.
Yeah.
Ash.
Trash.
more trash
I'm the
cubes.
trash man.
You're definitely
The
something.
trash man.
Mr. Trashman. Bring me some cubes.
Boom,
Oh,
boom,
look at
boom,
that. That's another. That's alright. I've got 15 trash cubes, which means we can buy
Nice.
another 15 titanium ore.
Yeah, we should probably also get the canteen blueprint so we can actually have a lot of mortar on us.
And did you also do the metal detecting?
Yeah,
Nice.
Right.
it was right
So-
by the trader. That's how I found
Do you
them.
want me to get the canteen blueprint first and then use the rest for the ore? Because we're gonna need.
Optimally, yes.
When
Okay,
you say
so
canteen, do you mean just the canteen vessel?
yes.
No, the
Yeah, that's the blueprint.
yeah.
Oh, it's got to
We
be
should
better than
do we
plastic
have
bottle,
the
right?
do we have the advanced crop plots yet?
I don't know.
I'm
I'm
a
not
check.
sure on that. I want to say yes, but I don't want to be wrong.
Food. We don't. We should get those.
Okay.
Wait,
we're
yeah.
gonna need more
If we're
trash
getting
cubes.
canteens, if we're getting canteens, then we can all use our old bottles for more rebreathers.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need a rebreather. I've
Or
got a dive helmet.
binoculars.
No, you
depending.
don't.
I'm all right.
You're
Right, so
air master.
let's go. Right, let's
You've
go.
mastered the air.
Let's go for canteen. So we've got 7 more coins.
Whee! Where's the?
What was the other one you wanted me to? The advanced small crop pot.
Cock pot.
Okay, I can afford that as well. I think. Just about. I don't know. Small, medium, large. Which one do we want? Small, medium, or large? Because we can only
Large.
afford one of them.
Large.
Always large.
there we go.
Large.
Oh, there's a cave here.
Then we can have like a floor of trees.
Move down from
Someone tell me
Baritron.
where the thingy is.
The
Oh,
trader.
the trader.
Yeah.
It is
it's
right
up
on
here.
top. It's right on the top of the island.
I
Yeah.
swear I couldn't find the way up. I'm just blind.
You've just got to mountain climb.
I'm old, my knees are knackered, and my nose bent.
Channel your inner mountain goat. Yeah, see, Gwen, I started off on cornet, and then moved down to baritone, and then moved up to tenor horn. And now I'm also learning French horn because of reasons.
Nice. I learned, as far as orchestra instruments go, I only did violin and handbells at one point.
That's not bad.
I should have carried on with violin, to be honest. by the time I finished, I was first violinist on senior orchestra.
Oh,
It was
that's
like
pretty good.
almost grade 5, 6-ish. Unofficially, I
impressive.
didn't take the grades, but
Yeah.
I did mock ones.
I was going to say, I'm grade 6 in baritone horn officially.
We could have played together.
We could have.
I think I still have my violin kicking around somewhere. But then I discovered guitar. And
I see. But what is a guitar if not a violin without a bow?
it's also like the 4 bottom strings in reverse as well.
Yeah.
So E, A, D, G becomes the other way around. I can't.
See, Gwyn started on a flute, so to go from flute to tuba is
I thought you said
definitely
fluke.
no flute. Going from flute to tuba is definitely an interesting progression path.
Yeah, different shape you got to put your mouth in, right?
A mandolin is a violin without bow. To be fair, I love the sound of the mandolin. I think that's what sold that band for me.
So you probably did you say mandolin?
Yeah,
So you probably like that Rod Stewart song Maggie May.
possibly. I've never heard of it.
All right, I'm selling.
Alright. Still play flute and piccolo. I need an axe.
An axe. I have an axe.
Do you have an axe?
I have an axe
I
as
do
well.
have an axe.
And my axe. Can I borrow one axe?
And a bow. Right, so I've got 16 trade coins.
That's good. That's good. So what we need to
And
do
I'm
is
about to die of hunger. Shit.
we need more trash cubes next.
Yeah.
Alright, we need more palm leaves and other assorted items.
Yes, that's why I'm chopping down trees.
Yeah, mandolin is a violin without a bow, and the strings are doubled up as well, so you get this weird chorus effect.
Yeah, no, I
really
love the
nice.
sound of mandolin.
Yeah.
I think that's
Don't
why
know
I
why
I
am
play
here with
mandolin
an
then.
axe.
think that's why I like Poor Man's Poisons, because it's sort of guitar and mandolin, and it's just a really nice acoustic sound.
And say what you want, I also like the Mumford & Sons.
I like Mumford and
The earlier
Sons.
stuff.
Yeah. You can't beat a good
below.
banjo.
Yeah.
Haters be hating, but my oh my, the banjo do be lit.
Oh yeah, I do like a bit of bluegrass as well. Used to be my guilty pleasure, but now I realise it's just my pleasure.
There's no guilt in it, my friend.
Nope. I listen to everything. Spice Girls to ABBA.
Where is our research bench?
Oh, I've always had
Oh.
trouble trying to find that on our raft.
It's now on the top floor.
Okay, good. Yeah, we needed to spread stuff out because it was getting rather cluttered around.
Yeah.
Oh, did we only unlock it before? I thought we had already learnt it.
No, we just had the blueprints for it.
Ah,
I do.
okay.
So what's the difference between a normal crock plot and the advanced crock plot?
It's way smaller.
Oh, is it?
Like a advanced fits within one square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we can
Well, you
just
know.
tile them.
A joke on my college band director as they like to use Colour and Burgley's March as a warm-up, and I played the melody during when tuba had rests.
I
Fair
swear
enough.
to God, guys, if you guys are playing a joke on me, then I'm not going to be very happy. Where's the raft?
The raft is in the sea.
And the raft is in a place.
The raft is where we left it, Nicky.
Well, I don't know about the raft then, but I know where my foot's gonna be in a second.
I don't know how.
Any
to
chance you can accelerate that process?
I don't know how to describe where the location is.
Well, I've just run around the
it's-
whole island, it feels, and I haven't found it.
Then you
It's
missed
to
the
your
spot.
right.
You know, it's an island. Anywhere's right.
Left a bit, right a little.
Anywhere's left.
If
Oh, I
you
need to
ca-
throw these blueprints into it. Ah!
I had just seen you, but then you disappeared.
Clockwise
but,
or anti-clockwise? Well, it doesn't
Well,
really
depends
matter.
where you are.
Everything's clockwise if you try hard enough.
Right, this
I mean, I can
might
see
be
the
coming
raft
up to
from
my
here.
might be coming up to my second lap of the island. Is
What
it
is
near
this,
where
the
there's
Miami
like?
Grand Prix?
Is it near where like there's handrails going up?
Yeah,
That's
that and
handrails.
then continue anti-clockwise for
Okay, I'm going the right
for
way
like
then.
45 degrees of island.
Oh man, I'm dying.
Have you tried surviving?
I'm trying it. It's not working so far. Oh, the Stars and Stripes Piccolo bit. Oh, it could be weird, but for some reason I had memorized. Well, not memorized it, but always singled it out when it's always like actually singing instrumental tunes and the piccolo part. Not very accurate, but I think I got the rhythm bar.
Should I
That's
make
so
canteens
good.
for everyone?
That's a very good choice, Squid.
What was that, Blarald?
Should I make canteens for people?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be smart.
Anyone who can play that part has my respect because that's actually quite arpeggiated almost. Skips a lot of notes. Oh, there's the Raft.
The Raft.
Raft. I dropped a mackerel.
That is a mackerel.
I'll quickly go see how much actually fits in one. The answer is a lot. Here's a canteen Firey.
Nice. Oh, that is a lot. Nice. I'm going to just throw my bottle away.
I made 3 of them.
Yeah,
Nice.
I know my singing's not doing it justice, but that's kind of vaguely
Yeah.
in the right ballpark.
In all fairness, you're
What
right.
did you do?
Bruce just jumped straight through the raft, so it looked like he burst out of the raft and into my face. Jesus Christ.
The ultimate jump
He
scare.
burst into your face.
Yeah, well, so I was right next to the raft, and he just careened right out of the raft and onto my face, so I had no time to react apart from shit myself.
See, I don't advise doing that. That is considered
too late.
unhealthy.
We're out
I
of
literally
charged batteries.
I just chummed the water, so to speak.
Well, how are we out of charged batteries? Who's not been recharging the batteries?
I've been busy dying.
Well, when we
sorry.
have 3 uncharged batteries.
I think there was a few U.S. Army band live performances I watched of the Stars and Stripes Forever. It's just really fascinating. That's what 4 in the morning does to you sometimes.
Tell you what, you can't beat a good old bit of Slade Burn if we're on about marches.
Sleigh burn.
Slade Burn.
Is that what you get when you're going down a hill on a sleigh and you fall out and you get like friction burn?
Not quite. Slade
Is that when
Burn.
you burn a sleigh?
Nah. Slade Burn is a traditional brass band march.
I see. I'm not so clued in on marches.
Yeah, see, Slade Burn goes dun 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 dun.
Are they all in 2/4?
Dun dun. No, I think that one's in 6/8.
Oh really? So
Yeah.
it's like a...
A lot of the marches are either in 2/4 or 6/8.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, like the
Here's a
Grenadier
cardboard
Guards
box.
march is... I think 2/4, let me think, hang on. God, I've
Another-
had
I
so much
threw a
hold
cardboard
fast
box
and I
on the
can't
ground
remember how
for
it
you
goes
right
now.
here.
Hang on, you two were talking over each other there. I didn't hear a word of any of that.
Probably said something dumb.
Something about holdfast.
I
And some...
just threw a canteen for Nicky,
Oh, thank you.
but he kept walking away from it, goddammit.
And I was just saying that I play a lot of Holdfast, and for some reason I cannot remember how the Grenadier Guards march goes at the moment.
do 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 do
That's the
diddle
one.
diddle do diddle diddle do.
Their slow march is also really good too.
I tell you,
Sorry, I
one of
watched a lot of Trooping in the Colour for some reason.
a lot
One
of
of us desynced.
I've
Huh?
got coins.
You
Ooh,
have
I can see
coins?
your helmet and your head.
Yeah. Nice.
Ooh, do you
Hold
want
on
my
to the
coins?
coins. No, hold on to the coins for the moment.
Okay.
I don't have enough inventory space for all of them. I've got 20. I've got 33 at the moment. It depends on the needs of the march. So the marches
if
tend to be
I'm-
slower than the most want to march.
Yeah, slow marches do tend to be slower than the normal quick march.
Firey, can you see the box I have on the ground here?
I can, yes.
March on the left.
Nicky, can you pick up the box right here?
There's no box.
It's probably floating somewhere in the vicinity.
I'll check under the raft.
Nicky, I think you may have desynced.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You have done sunked.
Sinking, always sinking. Yeah, if I'm interpreting Gwyn right, when you say you had a dog bed to drop your piccolo into, do you mean like spitwise? Or do they not have spit valves? Maybe I know they don't. They're just a tube.
No, it's
so
more.
I grossly misinterpreted that.
From what I can see, it's more a case of once she's done with the piccolo, she had to basically drop it to go straight into the tuba.
Oh right, okay.
So she didn't have time to place it down properly. So
that's
just to have the dog
impressive.
bed next to her.
Man, you should see me anytime I tried to go from pizzicato when I first started to using the bow, and I just like always drop my bow for some reason. I couldn't imagine doing that myself.
It's the same kind of things when the cornets are muted. They've normally got like a little clip-on stand for their mutes because they normally have like 3 mutes.
Oh, you guys make me so jealous. I wish I could have done march music. You guys are the Trommelermeister.
In all fairness,
sorry.
The only marching I tend to do, Gwyn, is like sort of small parades where the band's leading everyone else. So they don't do fast marches anyway. We're always doing sort of short steps. Army of the Nile's a fun march, but that's more of a concert march. Something like that. Another one which we tend to do on parade is the Defender.
The Defender? That sounds like a bitch and rock tune.
It does.
Or maybe I'm thinking of the Pretender. Foo Fighters. Yeah, I think I am. Also a bitch and rock tune.
Nicky, you do realise you can rejoin?
I was just waiting. You know, like how when you do your reset your Wi-Fi.
Oh, I see. You wait your 30 seconds. Yeah, that's fair.
Or I might have just been pulling out my ass to cover the fact that I just was talking and not thinking.
Talking and not thinking is that's going to be the title of my autobiography.
Alright, I'm joining.
No, I mean a bed that a dog would sleep in because I had 4 measures of 4 for 118 BPM. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, well, you had 4 bars rest. That's fine. 4 bars rest is enough.
Yeah, but 118 BPM.
That's fine.
I mean,
that's what 2 beats. That's 2 beats a second. So 4 bars rest at 2 beats a second, right?
But you have to think it's different fingering too.
That's 16 beats. You
got to settle your fingers. Like even professional people when they pick up their instruments, it takes a little bit to get their fingers settled.
8 seconds. That's fine.
Look, all I'm saying is that if Gwyn felt the need to have the dog bed thing, then she definitely needed it.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Tubas are fucking heavy.
You know, there's a picture of me as a little kid who sat in someone's tuba, like in the horn.
In the bell, yeah.
I'm talking about when I was like 4 or 5, so not like 16.
I was gonna say you could easily fit in a in the tuba.
What happened to?
What happened to what?
I'm a tuba.
Box disappeared.
Oh,
Fox. Or the box.
So it did. Where's it gone?
Oh wait, I haven't done the fishing with the normal bait actually. Maybe I should do that.
What I'm thinking is we took too long, so now it's gone.
I didn't realise things despawned that quickly. I thought it took forever.
Yeah, especially something dropped at the canteen.
What? I never saw it.
I know. I think it's glitched.
Even when I joined in, unless someone unless it disappeared by then.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I will make my own.
No, I've already made it.
Are you sure?
They're not that expensive, are they?
It's in my hand right now.
Yeah, it's just plastic, leather.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I saw this one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. I'm retiring the bottle.
I've also retired the bottle. I'm
It's time I put down the bottle.
Not fun for picking up a tuber from the floor and properly putting away the piccolo in this tuber. That's fair enough. I'll let you off. For now.
Yeah, I mean, the thing's...
Oh, I need to go
at least it's not an Alpenhorn, right?
The fuck's an Alpenhorn? Oh, it's one of those big fuckers. No, I know what you mean.
Oh man, I miss Switzerland.
I just can't wait to get a French horn.
Edelweiss, Edelweiss.
Who's Adel and why is she white?
No, Edelweiss. Sorry, I said Switzerland and my brain went into the Edelweiss tune.
Said Switzerland, but thinking German.
Well, I mean, Swiss German. I'm
Yes.
from Swiss, German, and Germanic background. One of my dad's side's ancestral home is in Reutingen, near Interlaken.
Oh, very nice.
So if you see it on a map, apparently we have some sort of ancient land rights there, according to a local.
Well, why don't you go
I don't know how
claim it?
legal that is, but maybe.
It's alright, just go claim your...
And it's
That's
the
right.
most stereotypical, like picturesque, postcard perfect Swiss alpine village with the traditional houses and everything like that.
Very, very nice.
We went and met our distant relatives. So distant that their last name is still in the original Germanic form.
Ooh, that is very distant.
And we had a very nice Swiss lunch meat platter. Oh,
Now you're making me hungry.
the Schweizer!
The
Oh,
what?
wunderbar. I couldn't think of the word R. Damn it.
Isn't it S? No, that's is. R is is.
Is.
Yeah, no. S, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
no.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, so is, ist, and S is... What? No, is S was, or is S R?
No, I thought S is.
No,
Oh,
ist
no,
is
S
is. Das ist gut. That is good.
Yeah, that. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so S is... I think S is past tense.
Is. Yeah. Okay,
is S,
yeah.
Is that past tense, or is that the
No,
R?
because you're saying
Plural?
S this, like EST, right?
S is... Yeah.
S
yeah.
is wunderbar.
No, S is
S is,
that. S is that. That's,
Yeah.
Das ist
Is
wunderbar.
what?
No, hang on, no. Because das is wunderbar. No,
Das
yeah, no,
is
das
that.
is
Oh,
that.
yeah, yeah. S is
S ist gut.
this. Yeah.
No, S is gut. That's also that. What? It's been a
Yeah,
while
it's
since I've done
gendered.
German. Yeah, that's why, yeah. Fucking gendered languages. They can fuck off.
Look, I can order a small coffee, alright. Eine kleine Kaffee bitte!
That is, I think that is the one thing which I hated about learning a second language is the fact that you've then got to worry about genders and
Oh man.
like
Try
all the
French,
syntax.
then.
All, yeah, no thanks. That's why when given the choice, I opted for German because German was the easier one of the two.
I wish I'd done German, but I got put in French instead, and I didn't even get on the French exchange, so I had to go to fucking Wales instead.
Oh, français.
Wales, ew.
Yeah, I know. But I did get to go spelunking, so that was fun.
So to be fair, Wales is a nice country. It's just a shame about all the Welsh.
Yeah, it's the same with the French. Great food, great locations, great scenery. It's, shame about the French.
No, I say that I like Wales. Wales is actually quite nice.
And I like France too, just not all of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
français.
Not one person.
It's like a 0.01% part.
Yeah.
You're part of the 1%.
And those bloody teenage French bastards, the youth hostel the first time I went,
Oh, yeah.
terrorizing us.
Why would they do?
Although I admit it's probably not representative. But, what happened recently is also not exactly helping.
Mushrooms. I found
matter.
Yeah,
the
we need a lot more
shrooms.
scrap, by the way.
A lot more scrap.
I
okay.
tried getting some, but I need food.
Barry, you have a fancy hat.
I do have a fancy hat.
My hat, it has three
Yeah.
quarters. 3 corners has my hat.
I think
and
my
if my hat had 3/4. Well, it didn't have 3/4. It would not be my hat.
I was gonna say, I think my hat
That
has a few.
seems so familiar.
My hat has more than 3 corners. By definition, it is a circle.
I mean, that's infinity corners, isn't it?
Yes. That is why it is the
By
best hat.
mass definition. Oh, what? I just dropped something into the ocean. The box disappeared.
I don't recommend dropping things then.
Okay, well, I kind of need food badly.
There should be food in the chest next to the grills. Unless you've eaten it all, you fat bastard.
I'm gonna be putting the interesting fish in that chest up there. I just need to catch some food to eat.
Is there not?
That's probably
cooked?
not what you were talking about, but
No, there should be cooked food in the chest next to the grill.
oh, I didn't even look.
These eyes you have on the front of your head, they are useful for observing.
Nar.
I think we've cut down all the trees.
decoration.
Nah. Yeah, I think we've harvested all of the trees. So I'll grab us some scrap and some stuff and things.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Gwyn, I didn't have any formal lessons of German. I'm picking it all up as I go along, Duolingo, and just watching a lot of German media.
To be fair, I should probably do some Duolingo for German.
Yeah, I'm slacking on a bit.
I
Once I fucked up the streak, you become less on it.
In all fairness, considering I go to Germany every year now as part of the band
do you?
thing.
Oh yeah. I should start doing that.
Yeah, join a band, go to Germany, it'll be fun.
Yeah, well, I'll go to Germany even without the band, but like my ultimate dream was to move to Berlin and join a band.
Oh yeah. Don't let your
Because
dreams
the
be
music scene in
dreams.
Berlin is just, really good.
Oh, bugger. No. This is not what I signed up for, you bastard.
What's happening?
Some fish
Yes.
decided to jizz all over my face and
Other
now I'm
fish.
dying of poison.
Oh, I thought something was happening in game.
Yeah, no, it's not that lucky. Alright, I need some food.
I didn't know you lived next to the coast.
This is England, you're never more than half an hour from the coast.
Well, I'm the furthest away you can get the coast in England at least, and I'm still only 2 hours away from the coast.
Yeah, see, living in the southwest, where you've basically got coasts all around you,
Yeah. Denmark is also like no more than 53 kilometers away from coast.
Yeah, because Denmark is also a nation of islands.
Yeah, I think I'm like
I mean,
half
we do
an
have a
hour.
land border with Germany, but
Yeah, but it's like a little stub, isn't it?
yeah.
Little nubbin.
I think I could probably make it to Exmouth in about 45 minutes if I tried. And I can make it to the North Devon coast in about the same amount of time.
Oh, lucky. That's some good surfing there.
Yeah. It's a shame that I
Anywhere
can't
near
surf.
Westwood Ho or
What
Ilfracombe?
did you call me?
In all
There's a-
fairness, I used to live half an hour away from Westwood Ho
Oh man,
when I lived in North Devon.
that's so cool. I like Westwood Ho and Ilfracombe area. That's so good for surfing. That's where I learned to surf.
There's another fucking pufferfish here. Where the fuck did you come from, you spiky fuck?
I don't know, but who caught this glow shrimp?
Was it you?
It was not me. I don't remember
I
putting
mean, I
that in
threw
there.
it in there, so I guess I'll
Oh,
take
that's
the
you.
credit for it.
Well, it can't have been me because I certainly didn't catch it. But sweet.
Right.
I'm just getting sharp carp.
Oh, I'm about to drown. No.
Sharpe diem sees the Sean Bean.
Are we calling
now I
coast
call it
saltwater only or all large water access? I think saltwater only. Although technically, I think you could probably count Lake Michigan as the coast, Gwyn. I think.
Oh, you can count that as a whole sea for all I care. That place is huge.
It is, yeah.
Is that roughly where you're from around, Gwyn? Obviously, don't want to give specific details, but because my mum's family's from Michigan, my dad's family's from Indiana.
I want to say it's Lake Michigan. I don't know my US geography
Mennonite
very well.
background.
Even though I spent like however many weeks playing in the US on that Railway Empires, which we still need to finish.
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
do.
forgotten. I haven't forgotten.
Okay. I was wondering when you're gonna first do that again.
I haven't
I was
forgotten.
like, I swear you didn't finish last time I saw you.
No, I didn't. We were stuck on, I think, the Chilean level or something like that. And I gave up to play other games.
Okay, that means I haven't missed anything then.
No, I've not played it for like, I think we finished sort of August, September time last year, and just haven't picked it back up since.
You just flip it up right, and Chile, you've got a country.
Lake Michigan is hours away. Lake Superior I can see from my front door. That's the one.
Oh, Lake Superior. Okay.
Named because
Okay.
it's
Is that the
big.
is that the wolf one?
It's the one which is superior, obviously.
Is that the one that looks like a wolf? Because Lake Michigan. Which one looks like it? No, Lake Erie is the pickle, isn't it? Oh god, I can't.
That's
remember.
another fucking pufferfish. I'm being haunted by these spiky
Yeah, my
monsters.
mum's a Youper. She's from the UP in North Michigan.
I'm not convinced that this diving helmet's being much use to me.
This bird. Well, I mean, you know, chicken drumsticks are pretty nice.
It's the world's most inland international seaport.
That's great.
Yes, logic.
Oh, of course, yeah, no, yeah, of course, because it borders Canada as well. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that.
Canada.
Also, aren't the Great Lakes really deep as well? Or am I thinking of Lake Titicaca?
What?
Lake Titicaca in...
That's not a thing.
Peru? Yeah, it is! It's spelled Titicaca.
Are you fucking with me?
No, I thought people knew this. Blarald,
gonna-
have you heard of Lake Titicaca? Gwyn, you must have.
I'm gonna have to.
I mean,
Google
I've
that
probably heard it in Danish.
Well, it probably still would be Titicaca because it's a like Peruvian word or something.
then. Why am I?
Yeah,
I was
the
gonna
the
say-
Ecuadorian, I don't know.
have just like so a lot of words, well, places in English, then they tend to make up their own words of places.
And sometimes they just intersperse the English words in, like, especially in like Germany as well. I'm trying to listen to someone talking in German, and all of a sudden they'll just say something in German, then all of a sudden psychedelic drug, and then straight back into German again. I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
I am the psychedelic drug.
No, that was literally a genuine conversation I overheard 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
because a lot of
on the
things which
S-Bahn.
are sort of named in English keep their English during translation.
Yeah.
I mean, even in Denmark, you see a lot of people who just
That's too
do
deep for me.
like just throw in a random English word.
And also, isn't it a thing like where if you try and speak Danish to a Danish person and you're English, they'd much rather you just speak English? Or is that Sweden?
I mean, we do have a culture of just switching to English if you speak really shitty Danish. But I mean, that's just because we. Well, I don't actually
want to
know
communicate.
why people do it.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be the.
but I mean,
the
I
most
try
ultimate
to keep
insult.
it in Danish for as long as they can hold on. I have currently there are a lot of Ukrainians coming to the register, for obvious reasons, and they like most of them actually do try to speak Danish, so I speak
good.
Danish to them. But sometimes they just give up and just say English, because well, how the fuck are you supposed to learn a quite difficult language in
Yeah, it's pretty tricky.
no time?
To be fair,
Trying to think
kudos
if I
for
know
trying.
any Danish.
What?
Gotta give him props for trying.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if I know any Danish. Damn.
Us Brits, we just go to a country and expect them to speak our
I'd
language.
say 20% of your language. Well, actually, I don't know how much.
Well, actually,
but,
Old Norse, I think that's probably more like 10% and 15% maybe at the most influence.
Yeah. But I mean, we did have a lot of influence at some point.
Like, I think,
I mean, consequence, that's from Old Norse.
Is it?
Yeah.
I know a
we
lot
say
of the old Saxon
consequence.
stuff ends in by, like
Yeah.
Odeby
Yeah.
and rugby.
And Barnaby.
Yep. And then there's also a lot of like old Roman stuff, like Chester. Although that I don't think the name was. London came from the Roman word.
Okay, well,
Londinium.
Gwyn has confirmed that Lake Titicaca does exist, and in German is
It is Titicacasea.
Titicacasea.
I like that.
That is pretty.
It's funny because in some languages, caca means shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
mainly predominantly French and French
tit-
derivatives.
and titty is, self-explanatory.
Titties. Titties.
Yeah, titties.
Yeah, it's a lake of what now? Shit
of
and
tits.
tits.
Well,
As long as it's not shitty tits.
I now know
Or shit and tits.
I now know the destination for my next holiday after Austria.
Yeah, we can all float around Lake Titicaca while eating guinea pigs.
Tasty.
Oh shit, I broke my rod. I snapped it enough.
You should probably go to see a doctor for that.
I was too forceful with it. I'm dying of hunger.
I
not
medically cannot
recommended.
recommend that.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
have to
say,
steal more food from the chest.
that's alright. Just hunting around to see if there's any
have a
more
small
stuff we can
pomfret.
grab.
Just a chicken drum. I'll make another rod and then I'll catch more of my
Rod.
food. Yeah.
Piss off, Bruce.
There's a lot of things you can do with modern science and medicine.
Like
Including
Rod.
repairing one's rod.
Indeed. Oh shit. How did I
Right
manage
now, I
that?
really want to get some ice cream, but I know it's a bad idea at 11 p.m.
No, it's not. That's a lie.
I figured out how to not get eaten by Bruce. As long as you attack him before he attacks you, he cancels
does
his
he-
cancels his attack.
Oh, why do I always leave it so late? Maybe it's because I'm like, oh, I got terrible accuracy, so I'll wait
I
till
always
right
thought-
the last second.
I always thought I was just sort of dodging around, but no, it's not. It's you got to hit him before he can
Can
finish
dodge
his attack.
around,
Yeah.
but yeah, it seems less reliable than just booping them.
Even if you just
Um,
got a bow and arrow, just shoot him as he comes towards you, and he'll just decide, action, no, I don't like that. And he'll forget and come back. It's great. The angry sea porcupine.
Oh, really? The UP's 2 hours away. Yeah, my mum's
Nice.
last name is Stoltzfus. She was from the town of Germfask.
Now you're just
Nothing to
making
do
up
with
words.
germs. It was actually technically the founder's last name's initials.
yeah, just a flask of germs.
And when we visited my mum's old childhood home and living area, a lot of wooded area, and we went down to this old dried up creek and we found the remnants of this old raft that she made with her brother once, way back in the 60s. I thought that was really cool. It's like family archaeology.
It belongs in a museum. Why am I coming up here? I don't need to go there.
It belongs in a museum. Just the British Museum.
Yes, of natural history.
Yeah, like everything else. Firey, did you pick up any scrap?
No. But I'm
we have a
kidding.
lot of scrap?
I've got loads of scrap.
Hang on. Oh, let's get my pockets. I
that's-
might have a chunk.
23 bits of scrap.
I turned
Alright.
it all to nails. And I'll do it again.
I can turn a burger into nails.
Is that your magic trick?
That is true. My dad's side, or mostly Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania Deutsch speaker. There's a small contingency up in the UP, but they only met when my mum went down to Goshen for college, Goshen, Indiana. And when I was on my year abroad in America, I ran into a girl who's also had gone to Goshen College. Blew her mind when I told her my mum was from there. This Englishman saying, "Oh yeah, my mum's from Goshen."
Very, very nice.
It's a small world after all. And my last name is definitely Amish. We even have our own bishop. And you don't have to be from that last name to be part of it. Part of the church there.
Do we have any more trash tubes?
I think I might have 2 on me. Yes, I have 2.
May I have?
I'm chucking them down now. Yep. Should be right there.
Right where? Oh yeah, no, I see them.
Oh, thank God, because I didn't see them then.
No, they fell onto the second floor. They phased through the floor. Right, so that's 5.
Like things tend to do in this game.
Oh, that's
So I need
cool,
one more.
Gwyn.
Needs raw material.
Yeah.
Why do you need raw materials?
You guys should see my family reunions. I rock up with like a beard and a mustache, tattoos and everything like that, and then there's some distant relative over there pulling up in a horse and buggy
As you do.
with a giant beard, and like 12 children. Like my dad had 4 sisters, or has 4 sisters, I should say, and one of them had 9 kids, and most of those kids, older kids, went on to have multiple children. So I barely remember anyone's names.
Only 9 kids.
Yeah, I know. So my mum's side, I only have 2 cousins. My dad's side, I have
50.
a load, and that's just immediate first cousins.
Load.
Oh, but can I recycle the hinges?
It all hinges on one thing: whether we have hinges.
Oh, I can. I can recycle. Oh, I can recycle ropes. Can I recycle? You can. Oh, and it fills it up really fast. Yes, boys. Let's get rid of all these hinges.
What's he saying?
He's
looks so
throwing
excited.
hinges in the recyclers.
But don't we need hinges for like screws?
No.
Screws.
I mean, wait, hang on.
I mean, we need hinges for some things, but
No,
we've got like
sorry,
5
sorry,
stacks.
no,
We've got like 100 hinges. We don't need
I
that
was
many.
thinking that's an end product. I was thinking of something different. Sorry.
Last name is likely not at all related to where that side of the family is from. My last name is just completely unrelated to everything.
If I gave away my last name, it would narrow down who I am quite considerably.
Likewise.
Let's just say when we
Your
watched
last name's
that-
Madison. It's fine. We already know your
Okay,
last name, Nicky.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yes. It was quite interesting. There was, I think, the very first reality show that had this Amish group of Amish go live in a house with non-Amish people. Turns out I was related to one of them.
I mean, aren't all the Amish related anyway?
Shut up. It's not so bad now, but you know, back in the 1800s maybe.
Back in the day.
Back in the USSR. Wait, that's something different. Now for something completely different. A man with 3 legs. He ran away. Oh, bugger.
Gotta love a good old bit of Monty Python.
I know. It's so simple in its hilarity. Like, it sounds so stupid, but one of my absolute favourite parts from Monty Python and the Holy Grail is when John Cleese is storming the castle to save that sappy prince. And he goes charging up the staircase past this bouquet of flowers. He then stops after he passes it, turns around, whacks the bouquet of flowers with his sword, and then carries on running again. And just that simple act, oh, it had me in tears for some weird reason. It was just such a small touch and yet so good.
It's classic, that's why.
Yep, and then also the utter simplicity and brilliance of the Life of Brian bit, whereas you are all individuals, and they all respond, yes, we are all individuals. And then the one individual says, I'm not. Oh my god, perfection. I could go on all day. Well, I would do if it wasn't night.
Day is part of the night. Night is part of the day.
You cannot have light without dark,
I have spoken.
but you can have dark without light, so... Ah! No, wait, no, that's not true.
I mean, you can only have dark without light.
No, because what is dark if you have no light to, you know, compare it on? Darkness is just the absence of light.
Exactly. So if there's
And
no
light is just the
it has to be
absence of
dark.
darkness.
But if light didn't exist, then how would you define darkness without the light?
Well, then you wouldn't need to define it.
Well, then that's what I mean. So the dark can only exist with light.
If light
That can
didn't
only be
exist, we
defined
would
with
all be
light.
screwed.
It's like up and down. You can't have up without down, and vice versa.
Yeah, because one's referenced off the other.
Yep. Take that, Blarald. I thought you guys were all Vikings when you know this stuff.
My favourite part is when you're doing like physics, and you've then got to define that it is vertically up, as if
Wait.
horizontally up is a thing.
Did you say physics and fun?
Physics can be
Yeah.
fun.
Well, I mean,
Physics
applied
can be
physics
well
can
fun.
be fun, but
Yeah.
theoretical physics, no.
No, I don't do theoretical.
I like applied physics, like sudden combustion, and metal tubes and little metal pellets.
That's called shooting.
Oh,
That
Hey, I
kills
do
the
got me
that
there.
person.
these days.
I know you lucky sod, and I'm American. I haven't even touched anything bigger than a 22, although they're still lethal.
Do.
But they still feel like pea shooters.
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
can-
recoil on a 22 is really,
I can
Not
one
there.
up you there then.
yeah, next to non-existent. It's
That's-
like, oh, my reticle moved 5 millimeters.
I don't know about you, but I'm shooting a 22.
Yeah, see, I think
I mean,
I've shot a 12 gauge before.
Ooh, I would like to.
Semi-auto 12 gauge.
I'll just go to the nearest Walmart.
yeah.
Did someone
The
steal my
nearest
trash?
Walmart 2,000
I know.
kilometers
Never
away.
mind, I just can't read.
Well, I mean, Walmart owns Asda in the UK, so...
no,
you
they
know,
don't
maybe
anymore.
They don't!
No, they got
Well, I've
Asda
been
got
on
bought
live-
out by someone else.
I've been living under a rock. Damn it, I was
I know.
just going to see if they could do imports.
No, it was
I'll
this
take
year.
this air rifle that can shoot at 800 feet per second and take off people's fingers.
See, the thing is, if it's over 12 foot-pounds, you then need a license.
Yeah, no, this was skirting the edge. I mean, this thing could still do some serious damage, and I literally just went in about 5 minutes and walked out with it. It would have only taken me slightly longer getting a shotgun on the next counter over. I would like to have
Oh,
a
I
gun,
have
but
a
I
trash
think I'd
cube.
only have it at shooting ranges.
I mean, in
What
Denmark,
use
it's
have I for one outside?
yeah, it's next to impossible to have one outside of shooting ranges in Denmark.
I mean, it's the same.
we still have some, but
It's the same in
Um,
England. Like, people think that all guns are banned in England, but
They're
actually,
not.
it's
You
not
just
true.
you just need a valid reason for it, and being part of the
Yeah,
gun club
and
is a valid reason.
And a license, actually. I mean, like, people think it's if it's not non-existent, it's really hard to get, and you have to be a farmer, and it can only be a shotgun. That's not true.
It's not. My dad's got a
I
shotgun.
mean, they did change it up so you can't get assault rifles on it, but you can,
Yeah.
like, in certain cases, you can have pistols, I think.
In fact, I'm fairly sure my dad's got 2 shotguns.
I mean,
Yeah,
the guy
we also-
across
we
the
also
street just has a
Skyfall.
Glock 38 on, Glock 36, sorry, on in a gun cupboard in his house.
My
Nice.
first love of gun was a Glock 9mm.
Yeah.
Standard, but effective.
Yeah, do you remember what model it was?
No.
It was the shooting kind.
It was like the basic, like your stereotypical BB gun Glock 9mm.
Yeah, it's probably between 17 and 19 then.
Like, if you
What
saw a
about-
picture of it, you'd be like, oh yeah, why the hell do you not know the name of that? You.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably 17, 18, or 19. Probably not a
Yeah.
19. The 19 was fully automatic.
It basically looked like something you find off of 24, the TV show.
Yeah, probably like a 17 or 18.
Yeah.
Those
I
are
do
like
like-
really standard
like-
media ones.
I'm a sucker for Smith & Wesson since 1911.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
then
that's
again, I like World War II, so... Well, I say like World War II. It's a topic of fascination. I wouldn't say I like the idea of... World... I'm just going to stop.
Why have World War II when you can have World War III? 3 is bigger than 2, and therefore must be better.
and we're already getting it.
No, we're on World War II and a half.
Zwei Weltkrieg! is the German term for
The
it.
most popular assault rifle is a 2.2 with fancy attachments.
Would you get a Remington?
1911 sucks to shoot, really uncomfortable grip.
If I was going to go submachine, I would go Heckler and Koch.
Really?
Because I'm a James Bond nut.
How basic?
I'm a basic bitch. I mean, I could go. I could go for like a bullpup gun.
Yeah, like a P90 or something.
I was gonna say.
I
was thinking.
P90 was my first
P90.
love, but there's some decent other bullpups out there.
Yeah, I mean, I really love
Not the SA-80
Austrian,
though.
Yeah.
Not the
I really
SA-80.
like the AUGs or AUGs.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. When I was looking at getting into airsoft, the first gun I was gonna get was gonna be a Steyr.
Yeah, they're just so. They are really nice rifles, but people hate on them because of their bullpups.
Yeah.
Like,
I think-
oh, you have to place the mag somewhere weird. They have a linkage for the trigger.
Bullpups just get a bad rap.
It's quicker to change a bag out of them because it's closer to your whole like ammo pouch.
And it's also
bullpups. But yeah, 911s they look beautiful, but I guess the hand stock always does look a bit like wide, not like widthways, but like from the facing forward, the forward direction.
yeah, there needs to be space for the mag, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like long. But maybe I'm just being suckered by there's this 1911 at the Tower of London that was gifted, and it is the most beautiful carved thing I've ever seen, and that's probably biasing in my opinion, to be honest.
Bias. Haha.
Bias. Ass.
Damn, that
I mean,
ass.
this is all coming from an absolute gun amateur, so your mileage may vary.
Indeed. I was gonna say the only.
I like this one because it looks cool.
To
But
be
I mean,
fair,
currently, what I shoot for competition is like just a standard Anschluss rifle.
That means connection. I learned that.
congrats, Nicky.
'Cause I was
you
like,
can
I was seeing
speak.
signs with the word Anschluss on it. I was like, wait a minute. The only time I've ever heard the word Anschluss, the annexation of Austria. Then when I found out what it was like, oh yeah, that does make sense. Connection.
Yeah.
Lebensraum's a bit different though.
Mm.
I mean, you could call your living room Lebensraum technically, but
In all fairness, the only guns I've got is I've got a point. I got a 2.2 break barrel air rifle.
yeah.
And a 177 pre-charged air rifle. And a 177 air pistol as well, which is like a revolver-based one.
Yeah.
When I first did
oh.
airsofting, I'm not sure if that's the same type of thing you're referring to, but I was thinking it was going to be shit compared to paintball. I had so much fucking fun, especially because we were all like, we weren't fucking around when we were actually calling hits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And when you do it, like, it's so much fun.
I'd like to do some proper airsofting. Partly just to get the license so that I can buy like the imitation airsoft guns without having to do it two-tone.
So we've gone for 2 hours. Well, 2 hours and 20 minutes, by the way.
That's alright. I'm keeping on.
Shut up. 2 hours of fun.
2 hours of
it's
absolute
just
carnage.
Most of it's been docked at this island.
yeah. I was just going to get some ice cream as I still have a shitload left.
Yeah, no, that's alright. You get the island. I'm just waiting for the trash tubes to process so we can go buy more titanium.
Yeah,
That's the only reason why we're still here, is just so I can harvest the titanium.
Yeah, so I'll...
Mein Leben ist ein rock and roll.
Yeah, I'll
need
go
2
get
more.
that and then list the weaponry we have.
That's alright, Blarald, no worries. Have a permit to carry due to work late at night after bar close alone with thousands of dollars of equipment. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, despite my personal feelings about that kind of stuff, I would probably be more inclined to lean that way given the current situation as well.
In all fairness, where
I mean,
come...
I'm biased as an Englishman, but I'm also American as
still got-
well.
I still got
And
natural power.
I mean, yeah, if I'm in that same position where I go working late at night after bar close, especially with that much money, I definitely would want like something to self protect. Obviously, in the hope that I never have to use it. But
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree.
because I'm not going to go into any detail, but when I spent a little bit more time in America after university, I had to make money somehow, and doing said stuff, all I had was a baseball bat and a knife, and late at night I could hear like gunshots in the distance. I'm like, you know what? I feel very outgunned. Everything was
Oh, he's
right
hiding
in
under
there.
there. I was wondering where Blarald was for a moment. He's
Some
just
say he's on a different plane of existence.
definitely seems like it. Right, let's go buy a whole bunch of titanium, boys. Let's go.
Like,
That's
if I was
lads.
here in England late at night, I wouldn't particularly think of having a gun, just because,
No.
you know, other people don't tend to.
In all fairness,
Just run.
outside of the major cities, you're not going to have too much problem late at night.
Yeah, and most of the time you can get away by running.
Yeah. I mean, I live in a
Can't
relatively...
really run from a gun, though.
I say relatively rural area. It's still got a population of like 20k, 22k. But even
Not
here,
insignificant.
it's not insignificant. But like even a place like Exeter, you can quite easily go out at night and just sort of walk without worrying too much. I've routinely sort of walked back from the clubs in Exeter to my dad's house, without too much worry about getting mugged or anything like that after a night out. Right.
Yeah, absolutely, Gwyn. I was once I was young and stupid, and somehow got himself not directly involved with someone who pulled a knife out, but in my stupidity and probably slightly drunkenness as well, I managed to talk the guy, because it was someone I vaguely knew, and knives are scary.
Yeah, knives are scary.
I'm never doing that again. That was stupid, but knives are scary.
I think I'd rather be shot than be stabbed.
Says a man who's not been shot, but no, I can understand that.
Yeah, I've
Some
never
people
been...
say that the adrenaline so much that they don't even initially feel the gunshot, whereas with people that say they got stabbed, they're like, it fucking hurts!
Yeah. The thing is...
I'm incapacitated, by the way.
Really? Where are you?
I took too long trying to get back to the barbecue to get the fish.
Just taking a nap next to Blarald. It's alright. I got you, boy. I got you, boo.
Oh, thanks.
In all fairness, like, I appreciate that I've never been shot nor stabbed, but just the thought of it, you've got one tiny wound which might go all the way through you, versus a gaping gash which you don't know you don't know where that knife's been. You don't know how sterile it is. You don't know how many times they've been used to stab other people.
Yeah, but what you don't know is that I take each individual bullet in cartridge and I put it up my bum first.
Yeah.
And then I use it for, you know, poison damage.
See, that's what I wasn't expecting.
Man, the 50 cals are, you know, the right?
Yeah. It's my gender, but add to the gear and the loss of an...
No, it's mad. I've
that's fair.
been near landmines before. I've known personal mates who've had a limb blown off in war zones.
God, you've had much more. I was going to say entertainment.
My
Entertainment's the wrong
brother,
word.
he was being held by our guard in Ethiopia out in the street one night, and just down the road, someone was murdered with an AK. And the guard just sprinted back into the compound straight away. But yeah, my brother technically witnessed a murder.
Lovely.
And now there's genocide happening over there. So glad we got out.
Not lovely.
Yeah, no, it was proper dictatorship. Started off with Marxist dictatorship, East Africa. And when we first went there, they had newly got their independence, so everyone was so optimistic about the leadership. He promised elections and this, that, and the other, and then did the typical thing and stayed president pretty much for life and imprisoned some people we knew. And
I'm the president.
yeah. And it only really struck me the similarity when I was in Berlin reading all about like the wall and the East Germans and stuff like that. I was like, no wonder this is affecting me a lot more than I thought. Like,
Yeah.
somewhat similar situation. I mean, there was propaganda going. They had us kids singing militaristic songs about going off to the training camps and like learning to fight and stuff like that. Now I think about it, it's all really crazy. But my brother, he was born there. He would definitely have been called up for national service.
Oh, absolutely.
And if I'd have stayed living there, I probably would have joined willingly, brainwashed and all. But my dad met him back when before he had consolidated power. Should have kicked him in the nose.
Scary thoughts. Scary times.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's not a pleasant place to be now, but at the time, it was one of my favorite places in the world. Went snorkeling in the Red Sea for the first time there. Yeah, there's like a picture of me and my dad, because he taught at the university in the capital. There's a picture of me and some of my dad's students, and they were in army fatigues and carrying AKs.
Fair enough. I think
It's
Blarald might be
mandatory.
Yeah.
back. Blarald has retrieved his ice cream. So good news, Blarald. We now have 16 titanium ingots.
Nice.
Gwyn, I hope you remain safe.
We should probably get a bit
Whatever
more
it takes.
bait
Stay
from this
safe.
place.
Oh, shit.
That doesn't
Fell.
sound good. He fell and he can't get up.
I slipped, tripped, and fell.
Alright,
Good
I'm
luck.
just gonna... I'm gonna quickly compact some more hinges, just so we can try and get a bit more bait.
Okay, I'm sure I've got... Yeah, I've got a lot of crap in my inventory I'm gonna sort out.
Right, I've got 3. Does anyone else have more?
And of course, Gwyn,
Trash
always
cubes.
let people know where you are. I'm sure you already do.
Yeah.
More what?
The good thing about being a female gun owner is that there are people that let me shoot their toys. That's fair enough. Do we have any more trash cubes? I've got 3. Ideally, I need 5.
I placed one in some chest somewhere.
I'll go find it.
Yeah.
I will use.
Yeah, I would like to fire a 50 cal, but only in, like, I'd be
There it
happy
is.
with just like a few shots, and then that be it for the experience. Like, I have no need for doing such things.
But I mean, 50 cal has also risen in price a lot.
Oh, the ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that, and like, and you gotta have what, like, special permits for like incendiary rounds and armor piercing and stuff like that.
Yeah, and tracers.
Yes, and then those they're called dragon. They might only
Dragon
just
breath.
be shotgun stuff. But
Dragon's
rounds.
breath. Yeah.
Yeah, those ones. Those are whew,
Yeah, that's only for shotguns. It's
unnecessary. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
basically just a magnesium powder.
I
mixed
swear,
in.
like, I don't know why I
Oh,
thought there was one for
magnesium.
50 cal, but that's probably just way too much.
You might be
Yeah,
thinking
I'm
it was just
thinking
tracer. To be
tracer.
fair.
Yeah.
You know, if all I had in life was just a few goes on an M1 Garand, then you know,
Tell you what, that would be
9
a
shots
life
to be
goal.
exact. 9
Yeah.
shots to be exactly.
You get
be
the
exact- to be
satisfying
exact.
thing. Itchy eye, itchy eye, itchy eye.
I did
has been
English and
itched.
American studies. I was inevitable. I was going to fall in love with the M1. And it was all the way in use all the way up to the Korean War as well.
I need this
I mean,
trash
the
cube
M1
to
was
be
a
quicker.
nice weapon.
What? Sorry.
The M1. No, I need the trash cube to be quicker at being trash. We're running out of things to turn into trash. I'm just going to point that out.
Yeah, you can also take some of the seaweed.
Yeah, I'm just taking a bit of plastic at the moment.
Yeah.
I just need one.
Uh,
I just need one cube.
Oh, that's why there's arrows landing here.
What? Because Nicky. Mr. Madison being Mr. Madison.
Yeah. I'll get that one out of your vicinity of face. Can you take this one?
No.
It's like
but
getting
Nicky will.
leeches off in art, except without
Yeah.
jumping into the fire. Hell, does my bow look like that?
I'm
Yeah.
thinking so.
I need food.
Yeah, it does. I thought it was just plain wood. Oh my god, I have so many arrows. I can't actually get them. They're on my field of vision. Can you?
I can't help but notice we're actually
That's
running
the
quite low on
point.
food.
Did I just throw my bow?
Yeah.
You just
I
that's
thought you-
bonus.
Supposed to be able to spin around and grab them.
Nope.
I've got like 7. Can you pick them off?
Like
Or at
7.
least give me some.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you had 7.
Wow, that was just a gut call there. An estimation.
7.
Alright, we got 2 more cubes.
Good. Coming.
Alrighty.
On my way.
Yeah, and I have my 30,
Tell
so-
everybody
That's
I'm
a
on
meth
my
lower.
way. New friends and new places to
Yeet.
see.
Right, I'll go get more bait so we've got plenty of coin. And then we can set sail to the next place.
Yeah.
We are
Then
gonna
I'll
have
also
to
get
make,
some more paint so I can make some paint corrections.
yes. We are going to
Mainly
have to
the floor.
yes. We're gonna have to
I'm
get
out of
another
black
15
ink.
trash cubes for the next island though.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, have we been thinking about getting scrap? I just
I got
thought
some
about that.
I got some scrap. I think Blarald
Oh,
used
nice.
it.
Alright, sweet.
I used basically all of it.
So we need to
But
get
I
more
don't
scrap.
need any more currently.
We need to get more
I'm
scrap when we
not-
get to the next island.
Oh, okay. I'm coming back up. I didn't particularly want to get eaten by Bruce.
Wood would also be nice, but yeah.
I've got a hatchet.
I've got one
Yeah,
more
but
trash cube.
that island is sparsely wooded.
I can get
Oh,
us
can you not get that tree?
I can get us 10
Yeah, those-
10 planks.
those-
I've bought us
Oh,
10 planks.
Nice one, Firey.
But shouldn't you get a bait first?
I got the bait.
That's debatable. God, I fucked that up.
Yeah, no, I got the bait. The bait's now sold out, so.
Oh, you master.
And in all
debater.
fairness, we've got shitloads of trade coins anyway, because I've still got
Yeah.
28, plus whatever Nicky's got, plus whatever you've got. So,
Yeah.
Damn it! I can't chop the tree.
that's fine. Let's set sail. I think we're done here.
Oh shit! All right, I'm coming back. How much? I have 20 plonk. No, 25 plonk.
25 plonk. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, so it turns out when I was running around the whole island, all I had to do was look slightly to the right instead of the left, and I would have seen the raft.
Let's see,
That's
target
why I ended up running around the whole line.
target fixation's a bit. Shh.
I know.
What I've done
Tie
is I've
that
put-
in with lack of object permanence, and then you got one
Yeah.
real of a hell bitch in time.
Yeah, it's. What I've done is I've put the bait in the chest with the fancy fish.
Yeah.
You're using them fancy words, mister.
Them fancy fish. Right, let's just
Them
go.
Purdy mouth.
Let's go convert some more seaweed into trash cubes.
Well, I do declare.
Well, I never.
No, Michael, you can't just say I declare bankruptcy. That's not how it works. I declare bankruptcy!
That's how one wins Monopoly.
Nah, bankruptcy and... you gotta be an absolute idiot. Actually, it's all up to chance, really. Monopoly is a chance game at its core.
Yeah.
Not if it's played properly.
Still, for the most part, just mathematically. But, I mean,
It
like,
depends
they
what
still
you
take
land
some
on,
sort of
basically.
skill, like knowing
All
when to buy
aboard.
hotels and when not to, but really, it all depends on what you roll and what you land on first.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd say that's probably like 70% of it, but you've got enough control in order to make it fun and screw people over anyway, so.
Something inside. That's pretty cool.
Toot! Oh, ooh, where's the Viking horn?
Oh. Good question. It's in cold storage to below us.
Is it? I might have to just make another one.
Your task is to retrieve the Viking horn. You can't make them, you've got to buy them. I think.
A challenge!
We do have one.
Yeah,
I
I know
know.
you've got one. He's got to find it.
It is
Yeah.
my destiny. I couldn't think
Right.
of another word.
I believe if we orient ourselves that way a little bit.
Oh, found it! Ah, damn it, I want my watermelon.
Watermelon.
But I got a watermelon to keep me dry.
I thought you were
Wait,
going
that made
with
no sense.
keep me safe.
Safe, that's the one.
I mean, he has made so many different versions of it that it's like
It all melts into one.
it doesn't matter which one you pick because you're right anyways.
Okay, Blarald, we have
A wiener.
25 titanium ingots. What do we want to make?
Yeah.
Mr. Technology Man.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good to hit Gwyn. That's what it was. Already fired. Speed service. Sniper rifle. What kind of sniper rifle has he got?
The sniper kind.
Did you pick up some wood?
I took a picture of a Dragonov
I
in one of the
picked
Berlin
up-
museums the other day.
I've got 2 plonks.
Didn't you just buy a whole lot?
I've got 25.
I did, and I
who
put it
needs
in the
plonks?
chest,
Should I put?
but-
Oh, I'm gonna put it in the trash compactor, right?
No, don't put the plonks in the trash compactor. We are out of plonks.
All right. We got more. I just picked up 4 more.
Nice.
Like I have a whole.
Where are we
13
putting it
and,
then?
Put the
I'll put
plonks
it
in
in
the
the-
plonk
I'll put it in the
chest.
chest.
in
Yes.
the correct one.
No, put it in the incorrect one, just the screw of them.
I've put it in without any regard for order.
There you go.
Thanks. Now I can do this last line.
Have we got spare space in the crop plots? I have some watermelon seeds plant.
No,
wanna
they're all
just
full.
throw.
They're all full of watermelons. We do
Okay,
have a
I-
watermelon chest.
Okay,
seed
I
chest
didn't particularly want to just pick up more. I wanted to do something productive with it, but yeah, I guess I remember seeing all those watermelons now. In the side garden.
Yes, the side guard. That is our fuel production area. That is.
Oh shit, that's right. Alright, let me
Yeah.
harvest, and I will not eat these like I
Well-
did mine, and I'll put them into the refinery.
We are self-sufficient. Although, yes, that actually needs topping up.
Oops, I picked up biofuel. What do I do with it now?
Oh dear. Put it. Can you not put it back in the thing?
No,
I'll just put
unless
it in the
we
chest.
run out
Put it in the
of.
chest.
Until we run out
Okay.
and start consuming the large storage of it we have,
Oh,
then
I
we
see.
can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
throw
can
it in
put
the
it
chest.
manually into the system in through the large
Well,
portal.
Do your magic with it then. I've left it in the chest there.
Yeah. I mean, we already had a bunch, so.
Went
Look at that,
that's all right, Gwen.
we have an effect on Gwyn. She called it the loo. Yay!
Yay!
We're
No.
taking back the country bit by bit.
Nicky asked what kind of sniper rifle your boss has.
Yeah.
Oh, she does not recall.
Did it snipe?
It is the kind that snipes and is a rifle.
Is it true that sniper rifles are called because marksmen like there was this thing about this bird called a snipe and it was quite hard to shoot, so if you were really good you could hit it and then so you're called a sniper. Is that true?
Sniper, no sniping.
That's the alternative version of Dora. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know. Probably not best not to.
It all depends whether it's tasteful.
That's also debatable.
In which case, probably best not to.
Yeah. In my defense, I recognize it's distasteful. Never
And
know
that is
what it
half the
is.
battle. That is one tall boy of an island. Nicky,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
went for the
supposed.
barrel.
You're supposed to be on the raft, not under it.
Oh, I went for the barrel.
I guess I should do that then. We need some fishing duty.
Yes, probably. I don't know. I don't think we'll hang around this island too much because we don't have the trash cubes.
I don't suppose you could stop the engine just for a tiny second.
Yeah,
Nope.
give me a second.
Yeah, I'm incapacitated.
How
I'm
far
by
back?
the anchor.
I've dropped the anchor. It's fine.
I'm by the anchor.
Okay.
Oh, on the
Like-
Raft.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Firey, have we found me chocolate chip shortbreads and orange dark chocolate shortbread?
That sounds
Okay, that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, but it is interesting.
good. It had a long British name. Wait, I have
No.
long had British isms. Oh, okay, I read
Yes.
that right now.
She
Excellent.
is partially one of us.
She's from the home country at heart. I like it.
Yes.
It's kind of like an exchange thing because I'm American in England, and she could be the Brit in America.
There's an
But still
imposter
American.
among us. Oh, wow, wow. Both were made in Scotland. Yes, but the Scottish are good at bastardizing. Bastardizing? Screwing things up.
Yes,
They
that
deep
I
fry Mars bars for fuck's sake.
I will eat them till I die of cholesterol.
I mean,
and
so would I.
happily
But
do so.
that is my point. Just because it comes from Scotland does not mean it's okay.
They also deep fat fry ice cream is great.
They do. They also do it for kebabs.
Yeah, it's all good.
Ah. We're out of food, my lads.
Yep. That's why I said I should probably get on some fishing.
We're about to hit the rocks.
You should see. I offered someone a biscuit in America once. You should have seen their face.
It's because they don't call them biscuits. They call them... Biscuits to them
To
is
them,
like
the biscuits,
dumplings
like the
to
biscuits
us.
and gravy thing.
Yeah.
To me,
But I didn't know at the
always be a
time,
smoke
so
day.
I got really confused then as well because I didn't know what I said then.
Oh, I didn't turn the engine off. I just put the anchor down. Whoops.
Oh god, I need my health back. Gee.
I need something to eat. I'm gonna raid the watermelon chest.
Yeah, you should get yourself some digestives.
McVitie's.
Or like rich tea biscuits.
Digestives.
proper tea,
dark
but cannot
chocolate,
get biscuits.
dark chocolate McVitie's is a glorious.
To be fair, I'm more of a Hobnobs fan.
I didn't initially like hobnobs, but as I've gotten older, they have grown on me.
Yeah, it tends to have that kind of effect. I'm gonna cook a bunch
As
of
I've
potatoes.
like more wheat bar based type things as well.
Yeah. We can cook
like-
We can cook 9 potato at a time.
Really nice. We also got 4 more trash cubes.
That is good. We can
Come
buy
here,
enough.
Mr. Cube Man.
Do we need? How much more titanium do we need, Mr. Blarald?
All of it. I don't know.
Oh, that's gone. No, that's
Oh
fine, I
god, it's
picked
on
it
the
up.
water.
It's alright. I
You
got
got
it. I got it.
Alright, nice. Ah!
So I
Still
can get us another 6 at the moment with the trash we've got.
God, I need to. Can you fix things before they break?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to use it.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've picked out some of the shittier tools.
Oh, that was it. Just one throw.
Nice. Just so we can make it some space. Do we want scrap? Oh, I need a hook. I got a hook.
How do you make a bolt again? Is it iron
Metal.
ingot?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a metal ingot.
Why I just said iron?
Because we're playing Minecraft.
It's iron or gold or silver or nothing. You got silver, right? God, it's been such a
Not
long
in
time.
Minecraft. There's copper though.
Not in Minecraft. Okay, yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, now there's copper, but you can't make tools of that, right?
No.
No, you can make lightning rods. To be fair, it did save me
And
once.
blocks.
And blocks, which if
To be
if
fair,
you leave them out long enough, they they oxidize.
Yes, but
Yeah.
they oxidize into a really pretty color.
Yeah, I know. I like iron oxidization. I had a
you can stop it
one
with,
ring
these
replica.
racks.
I had a one ring replica from Lord of the Rings.
Oh
I
yeah.
wore so much that it started, the coating came off and the copper started oxidizing, and so it started staining my finger green.
Nice. Oh, alright, that bow's shagged. Come here, Bruce. Die, potato,
Ooh, eggs! I
die.
forgot.
Oh, eggs are a good source of food, yes.
Yes. Always. Man, why didn't I think of that when I was dying?
That is
getting
a
brain death.
good point, because I'm about to start dying again. I'm going to go hunt for some eggs.
Would you like an egg in this trying time? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
You actually, you 100% can.
Alright, where are you? Where are you?
I'm fighting a shark.
Oh, should I throw it into the water? Or...
No, give it a second, I'll come back. No ammo? You've eaten all my arrows, Bruce, you fat fuck. Right, come here. I will stab you to death with my pointy stick.
My pointed stick.
Right, Bruce is dead, I've got some shark meat. Ooh, ha, ha.
Chappy.
Feel free to dive to the depths of the ocean, knowing...
Oh yeah, you got the diving bell.
I do.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Right, here you go. Here's 2 eggs for you.
Yes. Egg.
Again, it
Nom.
looked like it went through this.
No. No, I caught
Crunch.
it. Right, let's get this shark meat on.
Do you know, like, technically horses are omnivores?
Yeah.
I've seen a video of a load of little chicks running around a horse's leg and the horse just bends down and chomps one.
Tasty.
Yeah, like fast food chicken nuggets.
Just crunch.
Yeah,
Chicken nuggies.
Or like free range.
Oh, why is there a pufferfish? I'm gonna see if I can stab it.
Oh yeah, we need more explosive goo for some reason.
Oh yeah, I can
I like
stab
to
it.
blow shit up.
Okay. No, I didn't do well there. Mission failed.
I'm a scientist, but I am also an American scientist.
Right, let's see if I can get any or grab some scrap, because scrap's actually quite good for the trash compactor.
Yes.
So I'll grab scrap.
Man, I'm glad I'm allowed to vote in the US elections. I find it more compelling than what we got on here, even though what we got on here is pretty shite. In fact, it's made me want to go do something in politics for both countries at the same time. Is that even allowed? Probably not.
I believe that's called treason.
Yeah, could I be a congressman and a member of parliament at the same time? No.
You can if you have money.
Yes.
Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Oh, you gotta have faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could rule both countries. I know not everybody has an empire like me.
Oh, hello, there's a cave. I'm going to explore the cave.
Who's that? God damn. Alright, cook
Firey's last words. Ooh, that's a cave.
It's a
James
breathable
Wood's
cave.
last words. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Nope, of course not. Do you see his deposition? No one in their right mind would vote for him. Then again, there's people not in their right minds. In fact, it's stuff like that that's just made me so angry, especially like with the Democrats as well. We need more people like AOC who are actually like calling shit out instead of the establishment Democrats. And so I would love to just, you know, just go all, pardon the phrase, all guns blazing. And the same here with the conservatives here. But
they can go suck a dick.
I'm not going to go too further into that, just in case.
No. Let's not get too riled up, eh?
My opinions are my own.
Well, no, I agree. The Conservatives can go suck a fat one.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, we can leave it at that.
Oh, there's so many pufferfish around here. So, Nicky, if you get bored of being a boat watcher, feel free to come with your bow and arrow and shoot some fish underwater.
Ooh. You mean like this big one that's swimming around here?
I mean, you can do the big one, or you can do the little ones. Just don't get too close to the little ones, because they will explode, and they do hurt.
Yep, I think your theory about hitting them first is right, because
Yeah.
I think those times where I thought I was dodging him, I hit him with an arrow just beforehand.
Yeah, and the times I thought
But I
I was
hadn't really
dodging,
noticed that.
the times I thought I was
If
dodging him,
you're
I hit him first
if you're
with
on the
the.
surface, you can also dodge him. If you're going
No
like,
shit.
to the left, yeah. Well, no, on the surface of the water, not fucking on land.
Oh, right, okay.
Like if you're strafing left, then jump and go right as he's going to attack. Then he will miss
Yes.
Yeah.
because you
Toro,
can't turn
Toro!
whilst attacking. Yeah.
But yeah, no. As long as you hit him while he's doing his charge. So if he's got his
Yeah.
jaws open, if you hit him while he's doing that, you'll
He
get him.
didn't
And
even
he'll
come
just
close
give up.
that time before he dodged.
That is how
Lost
one
him.
hunts the shonk.
Yes. Bonk the shonk. Yes, I bonked him!
For months we have been hunted by the shonk, and now
We have become the shonk.
we have become the hunters.
I returned triumphant and got most of my arrows back.
Nice.
It was like a pincushion.
There's a burb on this island.
Alright, I got the shark, you get the bird.
Gee, thanks. Oh, he's seen me. He's seen me. What a bastard.
Quick,
Come here.
cover your eyes.
Where's he gone?
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's my lack of object permits. Ooh,
So
that's a tall island.
It's a very tall boy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Run away. Run away!
The island.
As a British
You already
person,
won once. I know. Don't look at me. I voted for Hillary. Because despite what people say, she was the most competent one.
when you've only got two choices, then
Yeah, I mean,
it's
I
not hard
wasn't
to be the most
thrilled,
competent.
but I mean, at least she was competent. She put up with all those stupid Benghazi hearings.
In all fairness, I think a lot of things in politics gets blown up way too much by the media. Like there's the whole bacon sandwich scandal.
Oh man, I feel sorry for Ed Miliband.
It was a fucking sandwich.
I know. I mean, name one person who hasn't looked gormless while eating a bacon sarnie. What kind of silly politics is this? It's identity politics. That's what it is.
Yeah.
People take politics and they make it part of their self, their identity, their ego. So you can't have a debate because to someone who's made it part of their ego, it instead of taking a debate and looking at objective facts, they take it as a slight against themselves.
Yeah, I think
That's
a
how
large.
they see it, and so
That's a large part of it. People take it and make it part of their identity. So you've chosen a side. Politics shouldn't be about taking sides. It should be about choosing the policies
Compromise.
which you align most with.
yeah, and like compromise and working together because it actually does take different points of view to have a decent democracy. Otherwise, it would be tyranny of the majority, really.
The thing which really boils my piss is when
I love that
people
phrase.
people sort of say, "Oh, but I've always voted for them. I've always voted this way." It's like, no, vote based on what you believe in, not because your parents voted that way or because your friends vote that way or whatever. I mean, I'm wholeheartedly willing to
and if
admit that I voted Lib Dem like the past couple of elections because I don't quite agree with any of the other candidates.
Yeah, and I voted Lib Dem back when they ended up forming a coalition government with the Tories as well. But
Yeah,
at the time, they put forward the best option, but
they
then
get a lot of flack.
reneged on that.
They get a lot of flack for it, but at the same time, they're in between a rock and a hard place.
And that was a long time ago as well. Like, if you
Yeah.
keep holding on to stuff like that rather than looking at the current climate, then
I mean,
then
that's-
you've got an axe to grind basically, and an angle
Yeah.
to come at.
I know
And
a lot of the arguments I've heard against, for example, Labour was, oh yeah, the last Labour government did this and last that. That was over 12 years ago, I think.
Also, there was New Labour, which was basically Tory light.
Yeah, but let's be honest, current Labour isn't much better.
It's not much better, but at the same time, I still don't get why. I mean, I guess I get it if what they were saying is true. Then I can understand where they're coming from. But I thought a lot of the stuff against Jeremy Corbyn was just silliness, really.
It was massively blown out of proportion. Had Labour not been bogged down with the infighting between the two different factions of Labour, they would have won 2018 in a landslide.
Yeah, that was really boiled my piss. Like, if you can point out how well the Tories have run this country, not even by looking at them specifically, but looking on what we missed out with the others, and the fact that we're in this position now after how long of Tory rule?
12 years? No, because they came technically, if we count the coalition years,
like
2010.
Yeah, it's been like 13 years pretty much.
Yeah.
It's time for something new, regardless of. It's not. I
What
mean, for me, it is specifically because of the Conservative, but like, even if you look at it objectively, it's silly to carry on with the same government that's not got us anywhere in 13 years. In fact, it's gotten backwards.
The way I see it, we've not really got much further forward.
No, we're the only country to self-sanction in history.
This is great British trope, that is. We punish ourselves.
You know the meme of the guy on the bike who leans forward and sticks a stick in his front spokes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Britain in a nutshell.
So I want to move to Germany and rejoin the EU, because then I'd be able to have most of Europe to move around in and settle.
Yeah, that was...
rather than one island full of...
That's the thing which got me, because...
islanders.
I quite fancy sort of Europe, just like the free travel and the like the ability to settle in another country.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of people have cut their nose off to spite their face with that.
It's proven point, but like even the point that they're trying to prove has been proven wrong. What advantages have we gained from Brexit?
None.
And I'm not even
blue passports. We get blue passports now.
But I've still got my one that says European Union, and yes,
yeah, I do as well.
Still stand in the non-EU bloody line now, which is so weird.
Yeah.
I'm just like, come on, and until 2027 when my passport expires, can you still just let me through the EU? Because like it says it on my passport. Come on. It also says Her Britannic Majesty as well, so it's a bit slightly things need to change.
Unfortunately, voters in this country are either too apathetic or just
scared. I mean, like to be honest, a lot of the people who I really didn't like who they vote for and stuff like that, I am willing to admit a large part of it is scaredness, maybe through ignorance, but still scaredness. There's a non-insignificant amount of people who are doing mean and vindictive and, like, let's be honest, straight up racist. But I am willing to recognize that a large percentage of them is due to uncertainty and scaredness. And whether that's been played off by exterior powers, who's to say? But a large part of it is people, you know, ignorance and fear go really well.
The thing which gets me is a large argument, rightly or wrongly, was that immigrants from Europe were coming over here and doing jobs for cheaper than British workers. But the fact of the matter was, it wasn't even the fact that they were doing it for cheaper, which okay, they were, but they were doing jobs which the British people don't want to do. Like you just have to look at how difficult it is to get people to do like the farming jobs, the care working jobs.
Yeah, like having to actually get in people from the outside just to do the picking, otherwise we'll have a really bad like harvest and stuff like that. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be against going out and picking at all. Like, you know, the
thing is part of that as well is British farmers don't want to hire British people to do British farm work purely because when it comes to using EU migrants, they could charge an arm and a leg for like on-site accommodation, so they can get extra money that way, or like get away with paying them even less that way. But British people we just don't have the graft. I'm gonna be, as a young British person myself, fuck that noise.
Well, I mean, you can see it in most workplaces as well. A lot of apathy towards like pushing to do well at the job, and like, and I admit I'm also guilty of this. It's like putting in the base minimum on a job that I don't like. And
Oh yeah.
if I'm doing it like that, then like it stands to reason that a lot of people are like just straight up refusing to do those type of things.
Yeah.
Which, on one hand, that's all right, but to turn around and blame it on it's the whole othering thing. This is what was warned against in like the Holocaust Memorial. The whole idea of making out to be a whole other out group that you
And us
blame
versus
things
them.
on.
Yeah.
Yes, that is very dishonest and failing to look at like your own part in what you're doing.
Sorry,
So,
Mel.
yeah.
I appreciate we've just decided to go down the hot takes in British politics territory. So you
Yeah,
just
I was
sort of-
trying to bring in Danish politics as well, but no.
I don't think anyone. I don't
train
think
just
anyone.
kept on
Your
moving.
queen smokes. She's cool.
I was gonna say I don't
But
think.
don't smoke people.
No.
I mean, don't smoke people. That's bad for the person.
Unless you're playing
You're
real mode, in
smoking.
which case do smoke people because that's fucking metal as fuck.
I'm sorry, I don't know why, but when you said RimWorld, my brain just instantly went to Abe's Odyssey for some reason, and I just thought of him just guffing on everything.
As you do.
Did you ever play that game?
No, I don't think I have.
It's so funny. Yeah, one of the attacks is you fart a little green grass, little green gas cloud. That's some
As you
Peter
do.
Piper picked a pickled pepper shit. Oh, wow, how can I do that, but not the other things?
Because reasons.
Yeah, I know. But I can do she sells seashells by the seashore relatively well.
But does she sell seashells on the seashore?
Oh, shit, I forgot the last part of it. Yeah?
Something about her running out of seashells, or them becoming
Tonight on
normalized.
ESPN.
Okay, where have I put my cooked potatoes? I had cooked potatoes in the event of emergency, and now emergency has arrived. I can't find them.
I'm just going to start fishing because I realised I've just been running around for 15 minutes doing jack shit apart from eating.
And talk shit about politics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
I
think
have a lot of shit on the Danish fucking politics system.
Well,
tell you what though, the one thing which I am almost happy about, but also still annoyed about, is the fact that the Conservatives have brought out this voter ID thing you need, so you need to have ID to vote, and it backfired on them massively because a large proportion of people who didn't have ID to vote in the local elections were Tory voters.
yeah, it's almost like projection.
Yeah, it's
And yeah, I also, yeah, I mean, I can see why some people may not like AOC, going back to what Gwyn said as well. I think what I was focusing on more is the fact that someone's actually like pushing, also whilst, you know, not doing illegal stuff, but pushing and isn't born with a silver spoon shoved up their ass. You're absolutely right. 'Cause, I mean, I like Bernie Sanders as well, but I understand why some people may not like him. Like, you can tell when people come at things with honesty, and that's how you can have difference of opinion, but it still be cohesive, and for the greater good.
really good.
I mean, hell, there have been some Republicans that I respect. Granted, they were some of the old guard, but I mean, I didn't like John McCain, but there's certainly some stuff that he did that I respected.
Yeah, I think I think that's just the plague at the moment. Is everyone's got a very selfish attitude and an us versus them and a pick
Yeah.
a side, choose a team kind of thing. This isn't football. You don't choose one team to support your entire life. Just choose whoever your views most
And-
align with.
And as long as you come at it from an objective point of view, and if you don't agree with someone, at least try and see where they're coming from, then
Yeah.
a lot of stuff can be, you know, reduced in terms of animosity and things like that. Because, you know, I've seen a lot of people who've actually talked with some of, like, the more hardcore, say, in this instance, Republicans and everything like that, and there has been always a certain thing that they can all agree on.
Which
Sure, there are
is
some shysters, but there's some people who well, in my opinion, or maybe other people's opinion, mistakenly going about it the wrong way, but still are ultimately after the similar things that we all want.
I think the world could do with a lot more communication, and just a little bit more love for one another.
A little less conversation, a little more action. Come on, come on.
Uh-huh.
More sugar.
I know it's wishful thinking for, you know, like world peace, but at the end of the day, we're all human. Why can't we just all get along?
Well, I'm fairly certain some are lizard people, but large and by.
Oh no, because the last lizard person I knew of died. And
Well,
her son has taken the throne.
I think she was a distraction. I think it was Prince Philip who was the lizard.
Oh yeah.
Because, I mean, not to be too crude, but did you see that last photo of him out of the hospital?
I didn't know.
I've seen liver looking things in vampire films.
Yes, but was he as sparkly?
I mean, his skin looked like it could have sloughed off, so I mean, it could have been shedding time. So I think it was more
Oh, I
like
see.
Prince Philip than Queen Liz.
But it's literally in her name. Queen Lizzie the Lizard.
There is a point there, but I always think, why would conspiracy people put clues for people to find in things like that? This is one thing I always get about conspiracy theorists. It's like when they said, oh, if you rearrange the letters of blah, 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 then you get this. And like, do you really think that if someone is masterminding the whole world, they just leave breadcrumbs for people like you and I to be like, ah!
Aha! Of course they would.
Hiding in plain sight this whole time. Plus, you know how bad people are keeping it. Like Bill Clinton couldn't keep a lie about a blowjob. Like,
I couldn't
how do you
even
think-
lie about a personality.
exactly. Like, how is like, say for the moon landing, like 100,000 people supposed to keep that, and also keep it a secret from the Soviets as well? Even they confirmed we landed on the moon. Sorry, that was a bit of a tangent, but I somewhat.
No, I get where you're coming from. Like,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Again, it's cult of personality that drives everything,
yeah, I think so.
and the want to be part of the hidden knowledge. It's insecurity. I mean, as insecure as they come, compared to some people. So
I'm currently
I'm certainly not washing my hands clean of it, but like, a lot of it is insecurity. Like, if you feel like you haven't been taken seriously or anything like that, then you're gonna latch onto something that makes you feel like other people are just not seeing it and you are, and things like that. But this is why I think critical thinking needs to be taught a lot more in school.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like, yeah, it's not just about doing your own research, but knowing what to do with the research once you have it.
Yeah.
And evaluating sources and stuff like that.
It's
Just because
not.
something writes that you agree with doesn't make it right. It should be the other way around.
It's the thing is trying not to take everything at face value. I think that's what a lot of people lack.
An
I killed the
amazing
bird.
Gorgie.
Where's
Blarald
that?
is the lizard person here, just so you
Oh,
know.
absolutely.
So 1 in 3 are lizard persons, so there's 3 of us here, so it's Blarald.
Yeah, 100% me.
Yeah. If there's any out of everyone here, if one of us is a lizard person,
Yeah, I get you,
then
Gwyn.
it's gonna be Blarald. Because Blarald is
Yeah, I
technically
mean-
2 people.
My misgivings with George Bush are a bit deeper than that, but at the same time, I had less problems with him than a lot of other Republican presidents. He was cohesive for the most part as well. Sure, he had a few gaffes, but he knew more than what he let on. I'll just say. My opinions about the Iraq War, I'll just leave it there, but on a surface level, I can definitely see that about George W. Bush for sure.
I think my biggest gripe with politics at the moment is the fact that it's now turned into a popularity contest. It's not even about policies or anything like that.
Fortunately,
It's
there's
just
still some sort of, actual checks and balances working, albeit a bit slowly, but,
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt this train of thought because I've just found
Yeah,
a
you
zebra
should.
llama.
What? A zebra
Yes.
llama?
A llama with zebra stripes.
Is it like an okapi then? Or no,
I don't-
Those are rare. You should probably
catch it. Can we make like a
Blarald,
zebra rug?
grab the net launcher and the net canisters.
We could all be trashy
I'll go
mums
do that.
wearing zebra print.
Yeah.
and leopard at the same time.
This is amazing.
I've seen that before. Zebra trousers and leopard prints shirt. I
Ooh.
was like, wow. The
See, there's a
prey
fine,
and
there's a fine line between classy and trashy, and I think that one crosses it.
yeah.
I
you
can
was
only
prey
find
and predator.
I can't find a canister.
You might need
Fuck
to
it, I'll
make.
make
You
one.
might need to make one. I don't think we have
How do
any
you get to the
canisters.
fucking top of this mountain?
You have to keep climbing up the side. It's like basically like a road to the top. You just got to find the
Mountain
road.
goat.
I'm gonna die of food. Die
Gonna
of food.
die.
Die lack of food.
Die of food. That's called obesity.
Yes, or suffocation in extreme circumstances.
Okay, I made an extra in case I
In
royally
case you
fuck
miss.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't miss. Oh shit, where's he gone? That's fine, I found him. He's just loving life, bouncing around, doing llama things.
Yeah.
So cute.
What are we going to call him?
Oh, here's a way up.
I don't know. What do you call a llama who looks like a zebra?
Islama?
Nicky, we cannot call him Islama.
No, not Islama, just llama.
Oh, okay.
Zebra llama.
There's a llama.
You already hear what you want to hear.
There's a llama.
But anyways, what's wrong with this? What? With the core ideas of Islam?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just insensitive to call a llama Islama.
Oh, that is true. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. It's another religion.
If
and-
anything,
yeah.
I'm equally against. But again, my personal beliefs, and I'm not going to force it anymore.
My personal
Yeah.
belief is anyone is free to believe in whatever imaginary friend they want to believe in.
As long as it
Yeah.
doesn't hurt anyone.
Yes.
Speaking of beliefs, Danish politics fucking suck currently.
Oh yeah. How was that?
Welcome to the club.
We have a party
Yeah,
called
Lego.
Social Volksparty or Social Folkeparti SF.
Faux pas? What?
Are they antisocial?
Folkeparti, People's Party. Social
right.
People's Party.
That sounds
the leader of
socialist.
them is called
Socialismus Arbeiterpartei. No, it's Workers' Party.
yeah. But the leader. I mean, they've been the ones in charge for the last few years. But now they've suddenly found themselves unfavored because they did some really, really stupid stuff under COVID, like ruining one of Denmark's biggest industries.
Oh, that's a tale as old as
Lego.
time.
Lego's gone. What?
What?
Uh,
No, they can't be gone because I just gave them 500 of my Great
Oh
British
no!
pounds.
If not that, then surely not the surströmming.
That's Swedish.
Oh right. Well, they can take that.
Well, that's the same thing, isn't it? No, Denmark,
I mean,
Sweden.
they're all Jürgen, Ferrickson Viking people. That was horrendously offensive. Sorry.
Why stop?
Blame that on SpongeBob.
You know
Sorry,
how I
carry on.
said if I miss horrendously? Yeah, that
Did you
thing
miss-
is going really fucking fast.
Well, you need to wait for it to stop and then you sneak up on it, or you wait for it to be going horrendously fast towards you. You need a
but it's
professional
just-
to do it.
Oh, call it Josh.
Josh? Okay. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
call. Oh, yes. Yes, we can. We'll call it Josh.
Wait, are there two of them?
There are two.
I just-
Freedom. Oh,
Yeah, I
you
just
catch
got
something!
one.
I just got an
There are
achievement.
two llamas, but
Yeah.
Achievement.
oh, hang on, some look different. What's that? Is that
Yeah,
the...
it's the achievement for catching one of them. That's stripy. Oh, anything that's just out of the ordinary.
Oh, capture a rare animal. Cool.
Yeah. But as that party found themselves unfavorable, then, they knew that they weren't going to win. So they chose to suddenly say, hey, what if we just, instead of doing an official vote, then we just have all of the parties split it evenly.
Oh shit! I heard about this.
Yeah. So they basically just had every party that wanted to be involved just was like, yeah, we're just one party.
So like a forced coalition.
Yeah.
Instead of giving the people what they wanted.
Yeah. So now we have
Yeah.
something they call a wide regering. What the fuck would that be in English?
Say it in Danish, you might be able to guess.
Regering.
Reggae.
Regering. It's not reggae. It's
Go for
the
literal
people who lead the
translation.
country.
Is it like regnum or something to do with?
It's
I'm going
the
by
people who
German
rule
here.
the country, but the
Yeah.
group, yeah.
The Bund.
But yeah, so it's just a very wide party that is going over the middle, like stretched over the middle. Everything's included.
Okay.
But I mean, the only reason they did it was so that they could keep being in power.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Yeah, and now
Disgusting.
they've just fucked up everything. Like this Monday, there's going to be strikes from truckers because they've decided, yeah, some truckers are just going to have to pay 1.4 million Danish crowns a year because, well, we need more money for taxes. And they claim it's going to reduce CO2, but how the fuck does making people pay more? Yeah.
You're gonna ruin the industry because people are just not gonna be able to do it anymore. Because it's not gonna be economically viable if you're having to actually put a lot of money you make out of that back into paying those fees. So people are literally going to be forced to be doing something else, and then so what are you gonna do for transportation?
It's similar to the
Yeah,
whole
goods and
sort of ULEZ kind of thing, which is starting to crop up in London and other cities now, where if you don't have a recent enough car which meets the emissions criteria, you've got to pay like a daily fee of like £12 or something like that.
Is that the congestion chart? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that sort of disproportionately affects a lot of the poorer population because they're driving old beaters and they can't afford to.
Yeah, I hate these surface level, one step away from poor tax.
Yeah. The annoying thing is, it's as much as I'd like to say, oh yeah, that's just a conservative initiative, it's not. It's. I agree with it in principle, but the execution is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be. It needs to be. What's the progressive tax?
Yeah.
Or what should we call it? Means tested.
I still
says
personally.
It all. What conservative who says I'm in favor of a flat tax? Blah, 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 blah.
I personally think we should, for income tax, we should have a negative income tax. In the sense that
you just hand over your money saying this money is shit.
Oh no, like for like universal for universal basic income, under a certain amount, under a certain amount. So I think under the 12.5 threshold we've got at the moment, you just have it as a negative money. So if you earn under 12.5 grand, the government gives you money. That is your universal basic income. And then
I mean, I'm a benefits officer, and I see so many people in my district benefit so much if we had that like universal basic income, because as and I think Bernie Sanders was saying this as well in an interview I watched on YouTube. He said as we're going to the future, more and more jobs are going to be automated, not just blue collar jobs but white collar jobs as well. And so it's going to get to a point where like it's going to make more sense that everyone gets a universal basic income, which has been demonstrated theoretically that can be fully covered by like taxes, and so everyone could then choose to still work if they want to, but then also everyone has that security, so the more and more people are going to be able to go off and do the stuff that they want to do, and that's where we're going to get true innovation and like progress and things like that.
Shit, we're seeing this kind of thing already with like AI, aren't we? How they're trying to outsource
investigating rather than
film
just going,
writers and stuff.
Oh, but then lazy people would do. It's like we test it.
Yeah, trial it. Why? Thing is, right, this is the thing which is getting on my nerves. All this automation and innovation stuff which has happened over the last 20 years, so since the turn of the century, all of that was meant to make us more productive. And sort of back in the 1980s or whatever, it was said, oh yeah, the the increase in productivity will mean that more people will have more free time. Like, fuck, that's happened. We work the same amount, but get paid the same amount. Or no, we work for the same amount of time, get paid the same amount, but are expected to get more done in our day because we can now be more productive.
Yeah.
That's the biggest scam in the history of scams.
Well,
Just because we can
you know
get
what
more
would
done in the same
rectify
time.
that, in my opinion, would be the introduction of the 4-day week.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I'm quite lucky in the sense that I only work 4.5 days as it is. So I'm almost there.
But you must get a lot done during a day because you're not so stretched across the week.
Well, yeah, I get
Is
loads
the
done
theory,
in
I
a day.
guess.
Yeah, it's more the case of the hour that or the 4 hours which we don't work on a Friday, we make up by working an extra hour each day. So we still work 37 hours a week, which I admit is not 40, but we work from 8 o'clock until 4:45, sort of Monday to Thursday, and Friday it's 8 till 12.
And even that, it's a step in the right direction.
It is, but at the same time, it's such a colossal waste because you never get anything done on a Friday. Because you've only got 4 hours on the Friday. By the time, like, I work in manufacturing.
Yeah.
So from the example from our machine shop, by the time you set your machines, sort of done your first off for your part, you might get 1 or 2 batches out before it's time to pack down and clean up.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not worth it.
yeah.
The amount of energy they waste on a Friday, it makes more sense to go transition to a 4-day week and have the Friday purely as overtime. And that way, people who are in on a Friday are going to be more productive because they actually want to be there.
Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, having a 32-hour week for trial start. I know, at least in my experience, it would benefit me personally, which is, I guess, where everyone's opinion does ultimately start. It would definitely benefit me because, like, I have to say, for example, close 10 claims a day,
Yeah.
and sometimes you can get through it really fast. Sometimes they take a whole lot longer, and they base all your metrics based on that.
Yeah.
And then we're constantly running out of work as well, although albeit that's due to bad management. But if it was all more into the 4 days, I would be pushing myself for a lot longer because I'd be more rested up on the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then not have so many things spill over into the next week, which would be beneficial for the customers as well, the claimants as well, because then they won't have such a long delay.
Yeah, no.
And plus, it also personally benefits the way I work.
Yeah. I would much prefer a 4-day week. Partly because having the half a day on the Friday means that I can't do anything productive. Well, I can do productive things at work because I'm not in the sort of the operator environment. I'm as a sort of manufacturing engineer.
Yeah.
I'm in a support role, so a lot of my work is sort of admin work, paperwork, process work. So
Okay.
a lot of that stuff I can get quite a bit done in 4 hours.
Yeah.
I can also not get a lot done in 4 hours and then have to have it spill over to overtime, as happened today. But that's beside the point. But from a personal point of view, yes, I get home about 1 o'clock, which gives me the afternoon. And at the moment, I use that for my chores, which is great because it means it frees up the weekend.
Yeah.
But if I had the Friday not at work anyway, it doesn't save me as much now because I've got a much more efficient car. Thank you, Lloyds Bank, for your £8 loan. That is very much appreciated. What's not appreciated is the insane high interest rate. I digress.
Yeah.
Because I've got this new car, it costs me a hell of a lot less to actually get to work. That is a llama.
It's Josh, isn't it?
Yeah, I just renamed him Josh. But yes. Gwen, we have captured Josh. He is now the zebra llama. Also, though, watering...
Is
Oh no,
llama.
it's got power.
Oh, sorry,
so
I did it again.
But yeah, no, so, what was I? I was on a rant.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
But no, so the thing is, the amount of before I got this new car, the amount of money which I was essentially wasting just to get to work and back on a Friday to only work 4 hours wasn't really worth it. But
They should have paid. This is why, at the very least, have your travel thing paid, and because yeah, you may not technically be at work, but you're traveling for the purpose of work. You're not dedicating that time to anything else.
yeah, I can see the arguments both for and against it, because it's some people consider it unfair for people who live further away to get more than them because they spend more time driving.
But don't you think that because that money is going straight back into like the car and everything, they're not like actually benefiting any more than the people who live closer though?
Yes, but you need to think in the terms of your average person who sees they're getting paid more because they're coming from further away. So it directly disenfranchises those who either don't drive to work or live close enough that driving's not really an issue for them. They don't see it as a cost going onto their car. A lot of people will see it in the terms of if they want to pay less in terms of fuel and sort of car thing, then they can just move closer, which again is a purely selfish point of view, but I can see it.
I mean, yeah, I can see someone making that argument for certain.
I only bring that up because I made that same assertion that yes, people should be paid for the time it takes them to drive, and I'm still annoyed that the companies said that they don't pay me for the extra distance it takes me to go from my house to college, because it's basically double the distance again for me to get from my house to work. But that was the argument which was used to basically shoot me down when I made that argument to sort of the HR people. At the end of the day, jokes are on them because I finished college at like 3 on Tuesday, so I get home early anyway. But yeah, I agree to an extent, regardless of who you are.
I'm not convinced, but
regardless of who you are, you should get paid for your time, even if that time is traveling.
Yeah, I agree, because like the way I see it is like, all right, so say no one's getting their travel paid, then the people who live further away are a net loss compared to the people who live closer, just straight off the. So and I get how people may not see exactly what other people are like spending it on or anything like that, but at the same time, I think that should be, the employees. Leave it to the employee to sort out with themselves to be all right with it, rather than it being like a company policy thing, because then it's actually actively taking the decision to put someone else at more at a disadvantage, whether it angers people or not.
The biggest thing which gets me, because the main argument which people use against this idea is, oh, they should just move closer, as though we can all afford to decide where we live.
Exactly. I mean, I didn't necessarily choose to live in Oxfordshire. It's one of the most expensive places to live, and I want to get out. But it's not just as easy for me, which is why I haven't been able to move out again.
Yeah.
Because I've done it several times before.
Yeah, likewise. I made a
You're dedicating your whole life towards just that job as well, which is ultra depressing, but that's more of opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't stay in one place too long. I know a lot of people are of the opinion you stay in a place like 2 to 3 years and then move on for better pay. I'm in a slightly extended time frame for that purely because of my education. So I've been at this company. This is my 4th year. But the only reason why I joined the company in the first place and why I've stayed there is because they're supporting me through my education. So it was like 3 years for one of the courses I was on. This current course is another 2 years. So
That's a smart thing to do.
I'll be finished by, I should be wrapping up by this time next year. And what the company is not fully aware of, but are probably, I know my manager is somewhat aware of, is every time it comes to finishing one of these courses, that's when I consider my options and whether I'm going to stay with the company.
Yeah.
Because what happened was I was on the way things have worked with like the courses I've been on. With the apprenticeships you get here, you've got different levels. So you've got level 2, which is like the equivalent of the GCSEs or the O levels. You've got level 3 apprenticeships, which is like sort of, it's a bit more in. So yeah, so your level 2 is like your foundation knowledge, how you run the machines, how you do things safely. Basic.
I worked a job like that for a week.
Basic science, maths, and engineering stuff.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I took issue with it originally, but I can understand why they went down the level 2 originally.
Okay.
Just for context, at my last job I was doing a level 4 apprenticeship, so coming from that back down to a level 2.
Yeah, it's a bit of a step down.
But I didn't have, other than obviously my state qualifications, so the A levels and my GCSEs, I didn't do particularly well in my A levels, but my GCSEs in particular I did quite well. Other than those, I didn't have any sort of relevant qualifications.
Yeah.
So I can understand why they did the level 2, and in a way I'm almost glad that they did, because it gives you the hands-on experience for machining. So if I didn't,
very invaluable.
Yeah, well, if I didn't do the level 2, I wouldn't know how to safely use a mill or a lathe or like your hand fitting skills. So, and it was also like 3 days out a week at college, so I couldn't complain. I was basically only working 2 days a week.
Sounds like an English degree.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, so
manual lathes are fucking scary.
they are, as they are. They
what happens if
are.
you don't spin it fast enough so the thing catches and then yanks something?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Not really. As long as you treat it with respect, chances are you're not going to fuck it up.
I tell you, I get no respect. My wife called me over the other day. She said, "Come on over to the house. There's no one home." I went over to the house. There was no one home.
To put it in perspective,
Sorry.
Yeah, no, but to put it in perspective, a lot of the level 2 apprenticeship is aimed at your high school leavers, or secondary school leavers, should I say. So your 16 to 18-year-olds.
Yes, so like post GCSE.
Yeah. So it's a case of, it's there to teach 16-year-olds how to use this heavy machinery. So if they can do that for 16-year-olds, then it's fine.
I didn't hear the first part of that, so
So these courses are designed to teach like 16 to 18-year-olds how to use heavy machinery.
Yeah.
So from that perspective, like safety is ingrained pretty.
I got taught on the job.
Pretty hard. Yeah. See, I mean, in a way, we kind of did, but
by people who had fingers missing.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, but they were very like good at what they did.
Yeah, see,
obviously because they went through the losing digits. But yeah, I digress.
I work for a sort of multinational predominantly American-based company. So
is it Auntie Anne's homemade soft pretzels?
No.
No, man, that's not engineering.
No. but
Is it Boeing?
it's not.
Oh,
But one of the things, because it's an American-based company, one of the things which they are is they're very lawsuit averse. So safety is like number one. Is like
protect the company.
basically it's a very much safety first culture purely because they're too scared to be sued to oblivion.
Yeah, litigious.
Yeah, we're gonna move on from this island because we need more things to make
Okay.
us trash.
Yeah.
And just quickly going to what Gwyn said about, yeah, absolutely. I actually agree with that. To properly implement a 4-day week, it would have to take international cooperation, ultimately.
Well, no, because what you do is you have your 4-day week, but you stagger who has what day off. So
But,
you have
but it would
half your
still
people.
take coordination, though, because then there would be like some companies inevitably working on different days, and then how like coordinating between the two would be a bit tricky.
Nah, we'll be fine. Because having a
We'll work it out.
No, because hear me out. Having a 4-day
Okay.
week is no different to having supermarkets open 7 days a week and normal jobs only being open like 5 days a week. You time it
Like,
so that you, in order for normal jobs to still have 5 days a week, but only having people work 4 days a week, you then just rebalance when people have their 4th day. So you have half your people in on Monday, half your people in on the Friday. You still have coverage for the full 5 days. But you don't.
that sounds sensible for domestic, but I think I was inclining more towards like, what do you do for international trade?
In what way?
Because having different time zones is hard enough, but like if you have certain companies that say work Monday to whatever day, and then another company works from like Tuesday to some other day, then there's going to be that extra day where communication may not happen quite right.
Well, that's where you don't shorten the company's work week. You shorten the individual's work week.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yes.
So the company's still
So,
open 5 days
yeah.
a week, but individuals
different shifts
only
for different
yeah.
people. Okay, yeah, no, I'm with
So
you now.
you have-
my mistake. My
Yeah.
mistake.
So say you've got a company of 100 people. 50 people will work on Monday.
Yep.
Then you have all 100 people working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and the other 50 people working on the Friday. Company's open 5 days a week. Everyone has a 4-day week.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying now.
Um,
That had been something I'd been wondering about. I don't know really why I didn't think of that. Mainly because my job, we have flexi time, so there's a certain time frame in which we have to start work and finish work, but we can make up hours or, take a little bit of time off if need be, and just as long as collectively all our shifts cover the whole time. So I'm not sure why I didn't see that sooner.
I mean, officially our
But I
company.
appreciate that.
Officially, our company doesn't, but realistically, it does. Like it's like at your manager's discretion. If you say, "Oh, I'm going to be late in this day, but I'll stay X amount of time late," whatever, then they're generally cool with it. Bless you.
Whoa.
Sorry.
You have been blessed.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, from Gwyn, it'd be slightly different in America.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I think
Benefits
if
tied to the job.
if the company does go to a 4-day work week, though, I'd imagine they'd change the benefits accordingly. Or they have the other way to do it is you still have your 40 hours of work, but the hours where you're not at work because you're not working, your day off, is just counted as recreation time or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, barrel. No, come back here, you bastard. Barrel. There we go. I was trying to steer into it and I missed it. Yeah, it will take some international cooperation. I appreciate that. But I don't think it's as much of a barrier as people think it is.
Yeah, I must admit, I guess there's some nuances that I hadn't considered.
Yeah. It's one of those things where if we want to make it work, we can. But it's just having the willpower to make that change, because obviously...
And the willingness to go for the long-term plan rather than
Yeah.
short-term game.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of people are short-sighted, especially when it comes to stocks and shares and shareholders and make mine go up. Luckily, our company is considering a 4-day week. It's been taken to the Higher Works Council. So it's been taken up to corporate and just to see whether we can do it. I'm not expecting miracles. In fact, I'm expecting a resounding no. But our local site is supportive.
Okay.
Most Americans have no idea what to do with free time, to be honest. I'll be completely honest with you as well. I fell into that trap. I've had a lot of time off recently, whether it's because I had annual leave or whether it was because I was ill, and I told myself going into it, I'll be productive. I'll get up at sort of 8 o'clock, I'll sort out my finances, I'll go for walks every day. Did that happen? Did it fuck? I got up at like 12, admittedly, partly because I was ill, so I stayed in bed a lot longer than I would have intended to. But partly because, as you say, when I've got too much free time and no structure for it, I almost get lost. It's like a decision paralysis. I've got so much that I can do that I don't know.
It's like loss of executive function type thing.
Yeah.
You get so many options presented, you literally do not know, like, to prioritize.
Yeah, basically.
I have that.
That's kind of why, with this Austria trip, which is sort of planned for September, I've planned an itinerary. A loose itinerary. But I've sort of hit a bunch of, while I am in this place, I want to see X, Y, Z. What order I do it in doesn't really matter. I've set out I've got a spreadsheet which sort of sets out sort of the rough timings, just to make sure that I can do everything I want to do. But it's not one of those sort of set in stones where you have to be, I need to be in this place at this time, apart from the transport, because getting the trains is going to be, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I think one of the things which I want to do, in all fairness, one of the things I was going to be doing tonight if I wasn't doing Raft was to...
Something more productive.
I genuinely, I would say that. I was going to be sat on my ass watching YouTube.
You almost got away with it too.
I know.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I would have been sat on my ass watching YouTube while being half productive. But
Which half?
With the half productivity, I was going to be... What I've done is I've exported basically...
The middle half, yeah.
All of my bank statements from since I've been financially active, so the last 5 years.
Oh god, you're a much better person than I am.
I was going through and reviewing where all my money's gone, because currently I have made some not so smart financial decisions. In terms
I told you not to buy anything that the man down the alley had to offer.
I'm sorry, it was really convincing. Basically, I've always been of the mantra that if I can't afford it, I won't buy it. But I've got a 0% credit card, and my mantra was I'd never spend more on the credit card than I had in savings to back it up. So if
and to pay it off straight away, yeah.
Yeah. So if for whatever reason that I had to, well, when basically the idea was I didn't want to be in the position that when the 0% deal ran out, I wouldn't be able to afford to clear it and not have to pay the interest.
Yeah,
well,
then you get trapped in a cycle.
Yeah. Well, funny thing, that deal, 0% deal runs out at the start of July. and I'm currently negative £400. So, not like literally negative £400. I think I've got 2 grand and say I've got two.
Just net
Yeah.
down.
I've got
Yeah.
2.5 grand liquid, there or thereabouts, and I've got like 2,800
Wait.
on the credit card.
Say the first figure again.
I've got 2.5 grand liquid, as in money I can
Why did
spend.
I think you said? Why did I think you said 300 grand?
If I had 300 grand, mate, I'd be freaking.
Mate, that happened to my mate. Like, we were both, talking about money woes and everything like that. And then, like, I didn't see him for a month. And then the next time I saw him, he came back and says, his gran had died, and it was like really sad and everything like that. And then he's mentioned how much he got in inheritance, and he's like, realistically, I really don't have to work full time again or at all for a very long time.
Yeah. But.
Got like hundreds of thousands. I was just like, to be honest, I don't begrudge him that. Like, if people get something like that, then enjoy it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm just like, I've been poor relatively most of my life.
Yeah. I've got a tactic for if I ever won the lottery or came into a large amount of money. Depending how much money it is, depends on what I do with it. If it's less than $1 million, chances are I'll probably just spend it. Spend it on a house, like a modest house. So like spend 250 to 400 grand on a house.
You could also make it work for you as well.
Yeah. And then with the rest of the money, it's more just to get myself in a comfortable position. I wouldn't stop working, because if I had that kind of money as a fallback and just kept my job, then I'd be able to live comfortably.
Yeah.
If it was over $1 million, it's like 1 million to $500,000, then I'd probably just squirrel all that money into some kind of medium risk kind of fund, looking to get a return of maybe 5 to 10%. If I could get 5% on like 5 million, that's quick maths, 250 grand a year. I could just live off the dividends, retire, live off the dividends, or no, work for a couple years, and probably reinvest that money back, so it's again compounding.
You wouldn't want to just go cold turkey, because then you'd be like, don't know what to do.
Yeah, no. So I'll probably keep working for maybe 5-10 years to allow that interest to start compounding up, and then start living off the dividends. So retire early.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of a similar plan I had. I don't know how true this is, but I read somewhere, like, if you can get at least 1.4 million in the bank, then the interest off of that, depending on what rate you get, you could get 50 to 60 grand per year, which would be enough for me.
Yeah.
I've only ever earned no more than 19 grand per year. That's my glass ceiling.
That's rough. I'll tell you what was rough. In the first year of my apprenticeship, I've gone through, obviously, gone through the spreadsheet, because it's got all my incomings, all my outgoings for the last... Shit, how old am I? 6 years. 7 years. That was 2017. 6 years ago. Yeah. So it's got all my sort of income and outgoings since like August 2017. So there's a massive hoe there, and I'm hoping, looking at that tree structure, it's not the island I want. It's not the one of the bees.
It's a bit bare, isn't it? Have we seen a flat top? We've seen a flat top before.
Oh, have we gone around in a circle?
Oh god, these waves.
I mean, all the islands are just like 50 different islands that repeat.
Yeah.
Do you know, scientists have observed that given absolutely zero direction whatsoever, humans will naturally travel in a big circle, and they still don't know exactly why.
I can believe that. I think we might have. I think this might have been one of the ones we've been to.
I'm guessing that it's a thing with like having a dominant hand and dominant.
I was thinking the same thing.
Like
either that means we're both smart or we're both dumb.
Yeah, but no, like when you're walking in what you think is a straight line, then you're taking a bit of a longer step with one of your feet.
So you're like, say you're left-handed, you're more, not necessarily guaranteed, but you're more likely to kind of start
Yeah.
favoring that side.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I mean, you as you have a dominant hand, you also have a dominant foot. Like when you get up to a stair, then you're going to
you'll
tend
push
to
slightly
take.
harder with that one.
Yeah, and like what foot you put onto the stair first, like what you start with.
I go up on my hands and knees. I mean,
Yeah.
not knees, but hands and feet, like an animal.
I don't do that.
I've got a sneaky suspicion this is the one we were at originally.
I wish there was some sort of way to mark on the radar which places we got been to.
I mean, I can quickly go check if there is a crate in the.
No,
what's it called?
Oh, we desecrate stuff, alright.
the easiest way for me to check is go to the trader and just see whether they're sold out of titanium. I'm not seeing any birds and I'm not seeing any balls.
I remember, is this the one where I thought, it was upright? Yes, it was. And the thing was here over. Yeah, I recognize these chests.
Yeah, no, we've been here. We've been here.
Even Forgetty McGee, i.e. me, recognized.
I mean, yeah, we've been to like 15 of these islands, but.
No, this is the one.
Of these islands.
This is the one we were at literally at the start of this freaking stream.
I've got more stuff for the trash compactor though.
That's good. Let's compact it. Let's trash it.
What kind of sewing do you do, Gwen? I used to do cross stitching.
There's nothing but stuff to do. Sewing.
I used to do pillowcases and stuff like that. I was a lot younger, albeit.
See, the thing is, I would like to do some kind of thing while I'm sort of engaging in other media, such as.
Have you considered batik?
Batik?
Indonesian fabric staining thingy.
No.
With wax.
Nah.
Cool.
Like the thing is, I tend to.
Sorry.
I tend to try, like, well, I've been doing this sort of financial stuff. I've tried just having like YouTube on in the background just so that I can do more than one thing at once. My brain's not wired for that, so what I tend to do is spend more time focusing on the YouTube and less time doing what I need to do.
I mean, makes sense. What has more dopamine kick?
Yeah.
Which,
So
I mean, natural.
I think it might be different if it was, for example,
I have the opposite problem, but the same result.
Yeah. I think it might be different.
Too often, too many different directions, and end up getting nothing done, even stuff that I want to do, because I just literally can't prioritize or even bring myself to start stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot of the issue for me is the not being able to start.
Yeah.
Once I've started and I can hyper focus, I can do it pretty much all day, but it's the starting, which is why I tend to.
Similar to my ADD.
Yeah, what I tend to do is I'll have the YouTube on to start with, just so I've got something to get me started. And what I tend to find is I get frustrated because I keep getting distracted by the YouTube. So then I'll turn the YouTube off, put on some music, and be hyper focused on the thing. But because I've already started it alongside the YouTube, my brain's like, actually, I need to concentrate on this now. That's too distracting. Let's get rid of that, put something less distracted on, and focus on this. But if I was to try to start on just the task at hand instead of easing myself through into it, then my brain just sort of kicks up resistance and say, do you really need to do that right now?
It sucks when our worst enemies are ourselves.
I know.
Sometimes.
I mean, anytime I do anything, I just pop on a playlist of music and then forget that I even put it on, basically.
Whenever I need to do any of my college assignments, I just slap on the Halo soundtrack and just get to it. Yeah. No words, no distractions, just music.
Yeah, I mean, I have a about 13-hour playlist full of metal music, and then I just pop that on, and it's basically just to keep my mind from wandering to some random place.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, when that happens,
Oh,
it sucks. There's one
shoot.
time I went through, as in started, and then stopped through 5 YouTube videos, 3 films, and 2 games, all in the space of about half an hour. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I just couldn't. Like, as soon as I start something, like a few seconds later, my brain instantly was like, nah, it's something else. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm going fucking mad.
I was gonna say, thankfully, I don't really suffer with that kind of thing. Once I've started something, I can, as long as I'm enjoying it, I can tend to concentrate on it for a very, very long time. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
getting started.
Oh boy, yeah.
It's having the motivation to actually sort of get to it.
Even with things that you want to do as well, I find.
The thing which really annoys me is I quite enjoyed Elite Dangerous.
Sorry, say that again?
I quite enjoyed Elite Dangerous. It's a space sim game.
Oh yeah, Elite Dangerous, yeah.
Yeah. And when I had it on the Xbox, it was fine because it's a controller. You sit in your chair, you turn your controller on. It's right there. Everything's fine. So when I bought it on PC, I thought to myself, okay, it won't be too bad. I've got a flight stick for it now. I'll play with it lots because I've got the proper controller for it. La-di-da. And I've played it a grand total of what, maybe 3 or 4 times, purely because the controller's under my desk. It's a flight stick, so it takes effort to get out, set up. So instead of being able to sort of boot it up on a whim, I've actually got to consciously think, oh yeah, I want to play Elite Dangerous today, so clear off the desk, put the flight stick up,
And that
get
length of
comfortable.
time.
Yeah, it's that setup effort. So another
Yeah.
Go
And
on.
the whole thing about, it can't just be applied to anything. You can't choose what you hyper focus on.
No.
It is so annoying. Because like I said, even if it's something you really want to do, sometimes you can't start it at all, or you start it, hyper focus on it, and then you're on to the next thing. Like, hell, I've bought myself, like, old school handmade paper books with, like, calligraphy sets and start all that, and then on to the next thing. And I'm trying so hard for it not to go the same way with my PC building, so
Yeah.
I need to get moving on that. And that's something I really, really want to do. So then other things, I just get so into it for like about a month or so, get burnt out on it and move on to the next. So I feel what you're saying, Quinn. I
With-
need to watch out for that.
Yeah.
Speaking of the PC stuff, have you bought anything since last time we spoke?
Nope.
Yeah. Because I found that performance-wise, then the Intel setup is actually better, but you can't upgrade it to the same degree in the future.
Yeah, that's
Then you would have to buy new RAM, new motherboard, and new CPU instead of
So
just
in
a
the
new
long
CPU.
run, it would cost me more.
Yes,
Potentially.
in theory, yes, depending on how cheap both the motherboards and the RAM gets. Because
Okay,
currently
well-
both the motherboard and RAM are kind of
As-
expensive, and
as is-
sometimes they go down in price, sometimes they stagnate.
As it's going, either which way, it's going to be a step up from what I got. I think I'm willing to go for the possibility of upgrading it further in the future.
Yeah.
I would.
But then
I would
there's
just,
also the question of, will you be upgrading within the next like 5 years?
Most
Yeah.
probably not. I mean, I've gotten more than 2 years out of this laptop.
So
Yeah.
that's the
It's like literally
that's the
falling
trap.
apart.
That's the trap you need to avoid falling into. Yes, the AM5 board is going to be upgradable in the future, but it depends on what your upgrade path looks like. If it's not going to be in the next 3 years or so, when the socket's still relevant, then by the time you go to upgrade your rig, you're going to have to buy a new motherboard and RAM anyway to stay competitive.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah. That's
while
not
the
something I've
AM5
considered.
board may be more upgradable in the short term, long term, if you intend to keep it for 5 years, like you say, it's
Yeah.
not going to matter. You'll still need to buy a new socket set, a new RAM, and what have you. See, I fell into that trap. Well, I almost.
Okay.
I say I fell into that trap. I have fallen into that trap. Because when I built my PC, I built it using a 9th gen i5. Because I didn't really stop to
Is that
think
what I
about.
have?
I don't know. I didn't really. I didn't really
Okay.
stop to think about the impact of, or just how appropriate the CPU was for what I wanted to do. Now, at the time, I opted for the 9th gen i5 because 10th gen had just come out, so 9th gen was really cheap.
Yes.
But 9th gen is the end of the LGA. I want to say it's the 1170. No, it's not 1170. It's like 1160 something socket. Either way, the socket which my computer uses, it was the last sort of set before they moved to a new socket.
Yeah.
So if
Oh,
I
Yeah,
want,
it's the 1151 or 1152. I used to run the same socket on my what is now either going to be just sold or used as a server.
yeah.
Um,
So in terms of upgradability, I can upgrade pretty much everything in my rig other than the processor. And if I want to upgrade my processor, I then have to upgrade the motherboard and the RAM, and at that point I might as well just spec out a new build.
How about hypothetically, because this is what I'm kind of thinking, as it's going to be primarily gaming,
Yeah.
it seems to me that the requirements for games that are coming out seem to be increasing more and more.
Yeah.
For me, it seems like I would probably be needing to, or be looking at potentially upgrading some parts less than 5 years.
Yes. Now
Like
the thing,
tweaks here and there. So
the
what
thing-
what would you guys say would be?
I
for that.
don't know what Blarald would recommend, but personally, I would say go for a larger processor now. So if you're thinking of going i5, go i7. If you're thinking of going i7, maybe i9 if it's in your budget.
But I don't like iPhones.
While the AM5 would be a workaround for this, because obviously you can just upgrade your processor to the newest generation a lot sooner. What you need to bear in mind is that CPUs are expensive.
Yeah.
So if you were to upgrade your CPU in the future, you're talking another maybe sort of £400–500 investment up front.
So maybe I wouldn't want to just upgrade like that.
No.
Yeah.
You've also got there's occasionally issues with compatibility. So if you do change your CPU, things get upset and things get weird. Sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff. So Blarald, so how does that lie in with stuff you've picked out? Does that fit in with what you've already got picked out?
I mean, the only change that you would really need is if you want to, then you can upgrade the CPU to a higher one.
I don't know what I want.
So the thing is, the best way to think about it is you need to try to establish what your games are, or what type of CPU sort of
Talking
load.
heavy duty stuff like From Software games.
Yeah, but
Hogwarts Legacy type shit.
What I'm saying is you need to try and figure out what sort of load they put onto the CPU, because if it's a large multi-core load, then
fucked if I know.
chances are you'll probably want more cores. If it's a higher single core load, you'll want faster cores. From a streaming point of view, you want more cores. I can tell you now, I thought I'd be alright getting away with the i5, and in all fairness, if I wanted to use I could use my computer for the stream as well, if I used the NVIDIA NVENC encoder through the graphics card for both the stream and the session recording. But the file sizes which that spits out are astronomical. It gives like a 30 gig recording size. I could tweak it, admittedly, and I do probably need to look into that a bit more. My solution was to spend £1,000 on spend 800 quid on a laptop and feed everything through that instead.
So the Intel thing picked up currently has 14 cores, but that's spread over some E cores and some P cores.
So that's
idea what
that's
that
an
means.
i7.
That's the top of i5. I think it's a
really?
13500.
Fucking hell! I think I've only got 6 cores in my i5.
Yeah,
Make
that's
it
because
so I
it's
can
13th gen. They have.
Fucking hell!
Just make it
Yeah.
so I can stick my card details in and I get something, then I don't have to think about it, because honestly, my brain's melted.
If I was to make a
It's all
suggestion,
midnight.
if I was to make a suggestion, Nicky,
Yeah.
the Linus Tech Tips have done a very good video. It's called
do know that name.
the last PC guide you'll ever need.
I've heard of that. I've heard of it.
It's like 2 hours long, but it's broken down into chapters. You can sort of take it in bite-sized chunks.
In fact, I've
can I
sent
do
you
both,
that
though?
video.
I know, and that's probably why I know it.
Yeah.
Can I do both though? Someone just, tell me where to plug in my card, and then I'll watch those videos.
I would wholeheartedly recommend you watch the video first, because they break it down beautifully as to what components you need to choose, what does what, how, sort of what considerations you need to make for your machine. Admittedly, my PC,
Done.
I think my PC is going to be due for a mid-cycle upgrade next year. I got it sort of summer 2020. So we're reaching the 3-year mark, which isn't long for a PC, but I would like to upgrade the processor. And in order to do that, as I've sort of said, it's a whole palaver. I'd have to swap out the motherboard. And probably at the same time, I'll probably upgrade the case. I'll probably get an NVMe drive. So I'll probably do a mid-cycle upgrade. I'll keep the graphics card because I don't think I'm limited on the graphics card currently. And even so, for 1080p gaming, the 2060 Super is still good enough.
Okay.
The graphics card is probably the easiest thing that you can swap out, as long as you've got the space, the physical space in your case to support it. And you've got the power supply to run it, then for the graphics card it's the easiest upgrade to do, because it's literally just plug and play. You take the old one out, put the new one in, sell your old one.
Potentially more potential variety in the future for the graphics card, and keeps the CPU something a bit more rigid.
I'll quickly look at what case. Look at the case, but it should have. It has what 333. No, just 330 millimeters of video card length at most.
Yeah, that's what mine's got. And if you're looking at triple fan cards, you're cutting it close.
Yeah.
I think the one we had was like double, not triple.
Yeah,
my brain is mush right now. But
the graphics card was not really. We didn't look into exactly which model. Yeah, we looked at like what models, like what range you should get within.
Big Mac, didn't it?
The other things you need to consider with your graphics card, and also possibly your motherboard, is what I/O you want. Yeah. There's a lot of considerations to make when building a computer. In terms of graphics cards, I'm quite limited as to what brands I can use, purely because Gigabyte, in their infinite wisdom, only make cards which have 2 DisplayPorts and 2 HDMIs, whereas I run a 3 DisplayPort and 1 HDMI setup. So
pretty sure I have 3 DisplayPorts.
My current card's got 3 DisplayPorts, but all the ones I was looking at on Amazon At least for their wind force lineup at the moment, or specifically on 3060 Ti's, the lineup they've got is 2 HDMI, 2 DisplayPort, and annoyingly, it's not until you get up to the Aorus line, and the line sort of marketed more towards gamers with the pretty flashy RGB, that's when you start getting your sort of 3 DisplayPort, 1 HDMI setup. So I'm quite limited. I mean, I could change one of my monitors to HDMI. It's not a deal breaker, but I'd like to be able to keep as much of the same kind of setup as I've got.
Okay.
From a graphics point of view, I mean, I know Raft's not an extremely demanding game. I'm getting, what, 100 FPS. My graphics card is only big, yeah, so CPU on Raft, it's only sort of 70% CPU and 60% GPU. So it's not being stressed at all. And I think that's predominantly because I do 1080p gaming, I can get away with staying on the 2000 series for a bit longer. I'll be honest, I don't like Nvidia's lineup with the 4000 series at the moment. And I think I'll be doing myself a disservice if I get a 3000 series card. I'm going to upgrade. It's got to be a multi-generational.
Yeah, if you get a
leap.
3000, then get the 90 series.
Yeah. I don't think the 90 series fits my case.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what
I can only really do 1000 to 1200.
Ooh.
In total, I've already bought some of the stuff, so...
Is that your budget?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. In all fairness, when looking at my Amazon history, I think the build I've got only costs me a little over $1,000. I think 1,100
that would
max.
be about right.
But
and that's we've also budgeted like to hit the 1,000 grants as accurately as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can quickly go see the. Oh, why has it changed back to Denmark?
Well, to be honest, because it seems like I know roughly what I want, but like I'm not so hot on the specifics. It seems like I'm more likely to just adapt to whatever I do get. If you see what I mean? Because I've really gotten so much out of this laptop, so much more than I initially thought, and stretched out for quite a long time. So I think it'd be a case of more personal, rather than serious difference in performance issues. It'd just be more personal preferences and stuff like that.
I was going to say, you just want something that works. You want the best bang for your buck, which I appreciate. And
I do realize there are like many different routes to run that, but like I'm not as computer savvy as I used to be, especially with all the new stuff.
Yeah, and also I'll just quickly say, with the Intel build, the CPU is also a quarter of the budget, which is, I mean, usually you recommend using it. I mean, it's more than what people usually spend. Like usually it's a third on the graphics card, a third on the like RAM and other like RAM case, power supply, fans, all of those things, and then CPU and motherboard are 1/3.
In all fairness, a quarter of your budget is 250 quid. That's not much more than I paid for my CPU. I think mine was 200 quid.
To be honest, that's around the price ranges I've been seeing from what Blarald's been showing me.
For an i5, I would strongly recommend, if you're going to go down the Intel route, splurge a bit of extra cash for the i7.
I'll quickly actually see what the i7 says price-wise.
You won't. In all honesty, if you're going to splurge a bit of cash, go for the i7, and if you're going to get a K series, it may be worth. Well, actually, I was going to say maybe worth looking into overclocking. I think that might be a bit beyond your remit. If you're looking for something that just works.
The cheapest i7 is 350.
That's not bad. It's only 100 quid more.
Yeah.
See if you can save a little
But
bit of money in a
that's
different
also
department.
the F series. But for
Oh,
what?
is
10,
F's
10
F's without onboard graphics, isn't
That
it?
means nothing to me.
yeah, when it says F, it just means that it doesn't have integrated graphics.
Yeah, without the onboard
Which-
Of
graphics.
course. How could I have
But-
been so blind?
Yeah, yeah, just gotta get on top of it. But
It's very logical.
yeah,
I can't crochet to save my life, by the way.
No, I've never tried.
yeah, but
To
like,
be fair.
I don't know if you will ever need. I don't know if you will need integrated graphics, but it's a nice to have if anything ever happens. Like
I was gonna say.
your GPU fucking shits itself and dies, then you can still use the integrated graphics
I think
in the meantime.
from a sort of ease of use, I want it to just work standpoint. I would go for the card with the integrated graphics. It's only what 10, 15 quid more. It doesn't break the bank to go for
The one with it is 383.88. The one, the cheapest one, which
Okay, so what, 30
a
quid
bit-
more?
it's about 20 or 30 more. I'll have to actually go look at like Amazon and see if that's actually right, because I'm not. I'm a bit skeptical.
But the point is, it's a little bit more extra money, but it gives you the peace of mind that if anything goes wrong, you've still got your CPU graphics to fall back on to diagnose. Otherwise, if you want to diagnose anything, you've got to get a new graphics card.
Yeah, that sounds a bit of a hassle, really.
Yeah, I mean, even I, for my next build, I'll probably still go with the card with the onboard graphics, purely because I don't want the aggro of having to try and figure out what's wrong while not being able to see anything on the screen.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
But-
that makes sense. I think that probably sounds the most sensible to me, to be honest. I think that's initially why I was willing to go pretty much up as high as at least consider going past the grand mark, because of the peace of mind aspect.
To be fair, Gwen, I used to use the TV as a monitor. I had a 4K 44-inch TV.
I'm technically using a TV as a monitor right now. It's a
Yeah.
flat screen Samsung.
Yeah.
I was gonna say before I got my desk set up, what I used to have a monitor. The TV was wall mounted, and it was wall mounted above the desk I was using. So I used to have a small monitor on the desk for when I was actually doing focused work. But when I was gaming, I had a wireless keyboard and mouse, and I'd sit basically halfway across the room and use
Mine
the
makes
TV.
this sound when I turn it off and on.
Oh, that's a very fancy sound, to be fair.
And then turn it on. Turn it on.
That sounds like the Mario
Sometimes switches
kind
off
of
again though.
thing.
I need a new one. Yeah, it feels like I'd be jumping on mushrooms.
Yeah. No, I used to use a TV as a monitor all the time. But since I've got my
Was
triple,
it a CRT one?
no, it was the nice big
Would have loved that.
44-inch flat screen.
Nice.
Yeah, the washer and
Yeah.
dryer that sing.
It doesn't format quite right to the background, so the edges are cut off for me, so it's a bit annoying. And the resolution
Yeah.
is not
Arrow.
quite right.
You should be able to fix that.
I've tried,
Um,
and at one point it did, and then it's reverted, and yeah, nothing I do.
You should stop breaking it, Nicky.
I know, but my mind bullets. That's telekinesis. Firey. I'm probably gonna have to dip.
I'm gonna have to dip soon as well
I'm
because
starting to feel quite rough now.
I've got
Yeah.
to be up at 7
I only
tomorrow.
got like 4 hours sleep because I was used to waking up at like 8.
Yeah, I also have to get up early, so
I forget that tomorrow is not Saturday. It is indeed Friday.
Samsung do love
Today's
that sound.
Friday. Today is Friday.
Oh, it's only Friday the 12th. Do you know that any month that starts on a Sunday will have a Friday the 13th?
That is good information to know.
So you'll always get a heads up.
Yeah, but I'll forget.
You are. Well, only God can help you out.
Not even God can help me now.
Oh, I tried to throw an egg, but I just ate it instead. Yep,
That's a
that's
shame.
me done.
Wait, can you throw the eggs?
I thought you can.
I know you can.
I've quickly turned off the engine so we don't use
I might
unneeded
be thinking of Ark again.
In all
fuel.
fairness, I thought for a second we'd run out of fuel, and I was going to be mega confused.
I probably should have put that in the fuel thing.
No,
Yeah,
thanks.
We
doesn't
have some
matter.
jars left.
Yeah, I just threw some more in, but no, we didn't run out. I just turned them off.
And some sugar.
I don't know.
And
but
I'm pretty sure we are still. I mean, yeah, we are still producing.
that does not sound fun, Gwen. It's a shame that you've got to work on your cancelled birthday. Make sure that you have your catch-up birthday, because you need to have a catch-up birthday.
we'll
No,
have
2
a
catch-up birthdays now,
Firey
and a
was
catch-up
gonna
crystal.
Big.
Christmas. Blarald, you're flying. I don't like this. You are not touching the ground.
Oh, that's fair enough.
He has learnt how to fly.
That's fair enough. Gwen.
I am a bird.
I'm like a bird running away.
This is mildly.
I don't know what phone
disturbing.
is.
Okay, Blarald, this can't be happening. I can't be having a polar bear flapping their
Gwen,
wings
I
on my
can't
deck.
talk. I've cancelled most of my birthdays.
Don't do it. Don't do catch up. I ignore. 100% cancel.
Unless it gives me a chance to get some Viennetta ice cream.
You don't need an excuse for Viennetta.
I know, but you know, for my own conscience. Nah, sod it. Anyways, guys, it's been fantastic.
Absolutely. Pleasure having
Thank
you
very much
both
for
on,
having
as
us on.
always.
Hey, thank you very much for having me. And it's good chatting with you again, Gwyn. Thank you very much for swinging on by.
That's alright. Same time,
Swinging
same
on by. You've been here for
place.
the long haul.
Same time, same place in 16 hours. No, I
Yeah.
can't maths. 20 hours.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it is.
Maths
I mean,
escapes me right now.
Less than
I
20
guess
hours, 11
technically
and 40.
23 hours and 40 minutes, but yeah.
No, it won't be 23 hours because 8 o'clock is in 20 hours. Or
No, it would be like 20 hours.
But it's,
19,
but
20.
it's,
Yeah.
but it's 20. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it would be 19 and 40 minutes.
Can you tell that we're all tired?
So sue me for the last 20 minutes though, Blarald.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Thank you both for joining. I appreciate that. We will
No
we will
worries,
do
man.
we shall do more Raft shenanigans over the weekend just to play catch up for all the streams we missed.
Yes, for all the instability.
Yes. I was gonna say tomorrow I'm gonna have to think about what time things are happening, but it's not tomorrow. Well, technically it is tomorrow. Saturday
It doesn't feel like because we haven't gone to sleep yet.
I know. Saturday I need to I'm in Bridport for most of the day, so we will stream when I get back, but I will have to keep you guys just up to date on when that will be.
That's absolutely fine. I've gotten, like I said, like this is still part of my holiday week, so
Yeah.
until Monday, my schedule is as open as an old prostitute's back door. No, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, other than a funeral on Saturday, my mom's birthday on Sunday, and
Just follow me with
having-
that, Harold.
no, don't worry about it. Don't, please. But yeah, I mean, I have stuff in the start of the day, but yeah, it should be over by the end of the day.
That's alright. Yeah, so Saturday might be late, it shouldn't be late, but it might be late.
I won't be
Sunday
late.
Sunday Blarald might be late, but he might not be
Yeah.
late.
And if I'm late, it's probably because I'm fucking
'cause-
around with, like, have I tied my shoes enough, or is the knot too small?
So yeah, something like that. But yeah, no. So we'll have Raft tomorrow, Raft Saturday, Raft Sunday. Or Raft today, Raft tomorrow, and Raft Sunday. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Thank you both for
Say even
joining.
the Lord rested on a certain day.
Oh, hang on. Before we do the... I'm going to die of thirst. Before we do the needful, I need to find someone to send my peoples to. Who are we going to raid? No one else is on other than Danny, so we'll send you to Danny off the internet.
Probably gonna raid the fridge.
I should probably raid the
What?
fridge as well.
I just got hungry, but I'm also tired.
Anyway,
Sorry.
bye!
Bye!
Oh shit, what's that? That's the button. There we go.